Okay, I got it working. Hello, everyone. My laptop should be muted. Okay. Today, we are playing Neal.fun. I can't remember what year it was, but this used to be very popular. Maybe I should wait for some people to join. I feel like my channel's been dead lately. Welcome to the stream, Zoe GD. Congratulations on 50 subscribers. Hello, Ninja. Of course, you want to interrupt me as soon as I start streaming. You could have picked any other time. And you've already been fed. You've already had dinner. You goober. Why is my laptop opening stuff? Yeah, congratulations on 50 subscribers. Just gonna wait for some other people to join. I guess Neal.fun isn't fun anymore. Got three viewers. Let's go. Ninja, what are you doing? What's up? Can you stream at like 7 p.m. ish because I'm gonna go to bed? It is 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. on the dot. For me, at least. What time is it for you right now? I'm gonna need you to move. I don't want to run you over with my chair. It's 5 a.m. Okay, so 7 p.m. for you is like 12 hours from now. I can't stream at that time. Because that's like 12 hours from now. Ish. It's like... It's close enough. I'm not able to stream at that time because that's when the school starts. Well, no, that's not when school starts, but that's when I need to get ready for school. Can you move, please? Thank you. That's when I need to get ready for school, so I can't really do that. I could only do that on weekends, but at the same time, I think I've learned my lesson of streaming that early. It is not good for my brain. Are you going or not? You say bye and then you say or not. I'm so confused. There are some new ones. Some new games. Welcome to the stream, Luna. How are you doing? Today, I play Internet Road Trip. What is this? Oh god, I can mess with the Canadian flag. Let's go. It's coffee. Oh my god, it can also interact with the other dice. Wait. Oh god, I wanna, like, the lag doesn't help. Oh, what is this? 3 votes? Wait. Oh my god, this is online. So we're voting to go. Oh god, so this is like an online road trip. Alright, see you, Zoe. I got 31 to 100 on Nemo. Hell yeah. Congratulations. So, where are we? We're currently here, wherever this is, Canada. Oh, so that's why it has the, well, had, I don't know where it went. Can you not show this, please? Thank you. So somehow we drove across the ocean. Well, not we, but the crazy drunk drivers online somehow drove all the way, like, across the ocean. Now we're currently here. What is this?
Away. Kaz Boivin for CBC News, Tokyo.
More rain is expected to fall on China's capital. People living in Beijing and its surrounding areas.
Is this actually the radio? Like, has it...
downpours for days.
This is actually, like, the radio in Canada, I think.
With muddied bare feet, Yan King walks through her home in Miyun District, a rural suburb of Beijing.
What's this? Seek?
I've lived here for over 20 years. I've never seen anything like this.
I'm so confused.
Beijing villagers in the suburbs reeling from days of torrential rain, reportedly a year's worth in 4 days. Dozens
So, chat, oh, not chat, but these drunk drivers have traveled 17,000 kilometers. Oh, what? I do not want to buy Neal coffee. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. 80,000? I don't know if you can hear this well.
Navigating treacherous terrain. As rescue efforts continue, there's more rain expected in the coming days. Lisa Shing, CBC News, Toronto.
The Alberta riding of Battle River Crowfoot may be a traditional
This is cool.
conservative riding.
But I'm done with that. Let's go to stimulation clicker. Click me. I've gained 1 stimulation. Oh. 2 bouncing DVD. Plus 1 stimulation per bounce. Cost. So I can buy that. Cost 5. What is this? Add tab title is good for SEO. I don't know. Oh my god, the DVD. Chat, is it gonna hit the corner? Chat, we need the DVD to hit the corner at some point. This is 10 amount animation. Oh, so an animation per click. See how simulation per. Ooh. So now I'm gonna buy that. So what is this? 25. Button upgrade. DVD bounce sound. Okay. I hate how it highlights. I hate that sound. I want a refund. That's terrible. Oh my god, wait, I just realized we got multiple DVDs now. Subway Surfers. Oh god. With the latest news. That's actually really good. I want that. You guys get to see all this. That's cool. Our cold shower. Shut the fuck. Our cold showers making you bold. My tummy hurts. Sad face. Welcome to the stream, Nanik and dress duty. Did I say that correctly? I don't know. Critical hits. Oh, okay. Subway Surfers. We got Subway Surfers in the back, in the corner. Let's go. Lo-fi beats would be cool. How much is it? 250, okay. Hell yeah. Now we got music in the background. Oh my god, look at the stimulation. Any rain sound. Pinwheel. Okay. I got a critical. A hydraulic press, squish things slowly. Okay, I'm gonna reach 1,000 in no time. I'm from Indonesia, that's why my name is weird. Oh, your name's not that weird. I'm just terrible at pronouncing stuff. Start. The macarons. The macarons are getting squished. Oh my god, that looks so satisfying. Hydraulic speed. Okay, so that can stack. So there's like different things, like the DVD and now the hydraulic press, that you can stack. That's cool. 1,000. I'm not doing that, bro. Look at your accomplishments. Okay, bet. Achievements, hell yeah. Now I got that. Click cadet. I'm getting so many achievements. Fix it up, plus 1,000 simulation. Welcome to stream GDA's Thunder Sounds. What's your Twitch? My Twitch is... I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, but this is my Twitch. Achievements. Oh my god, you can see the achievements too. So this is how many achievements there are. 35. That's not what I meant. 3,500. I can do that quick. Popcorn animations. Slime. Watch ASMR slime videos. Plus 35 stimulation per click. By the way, this is not stimulating for me. It will eventually, but I am pretty entertained right now. I keep pressing that on accident. Does the description say this is Geometry Dash? I have no clue. Yeah, bro, this is Geometry Dash. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Crazy how good these levels are, you know? We got... What was this again? Slime? Oh my god, this sound as well. I hate that. I hate that sound. That is not satisfying. That is disgusting. Ugh. Is it color on bounce? Okay. So now all the DVDs are getting changing color. Mukbang. Watch a guy eat. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. We got Subway Surfers and GD guys. Yeah, bro, exactly. Peak. I'm rusty on the jitter click. I don't know if you can hear the jitter click. I got no expression on. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back
Shut.
to the video.
That is so loud.
Welcome to my garden. It's a beautiful
I'm turning that down.
Wednesday afternoon. I have to think of the day.
Screen time. Manage your screen habits. Oh god.
I'll bring you outside because
I do not like this. This is... I don't... Why is he whispering, bro?
Sandwich. So I've got bacon, lettuce, tomato, of course.
We got screen time, healthy habits. Okay.
Just basic omelet with a little bit of cream.
We get to start another. Get to speed it up.
So one of the sandwiches
Hell yeah.
has actually kale on one layer.
Alright. Levels. Gain experience and level up.
Crisps.
Okay. That's cool. 8,000.
Anyway,
I'm gonna buy some of these, some of the DVDs.
let's eat.
What is bro doing? It's pouring soda into a jug. Oh yeah, this is mukbang. I forgot about that. My stimulation is off the charts. Welcome to the stream, Sonic Kid.
That's what I call it.
We got ASMR and GD guys. Yeah, bro. Facts. What was that? Level up. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna continuously level up. Sonic Kid, I thought you were hanging out with Ree. True crime podcast. Listen to a murder. Interesting, I guess.
The tomatoes also homegrown by my wife. Cheers.
Oh, so it's like radio.
911, what's your emergency?
There's a woman.
The corresponds automatically. Oh, okay. This is gonna be good.
She's here. But not all of her. Not all of her.
Level
Calm down, sir.
6.
Can you tell me if the woman is breathing?
She has her tail. She has no face.
Welcome to the stream, Quack.
I'm Ingrid Mendoza, and you're in Killer
Well, why did my
Country.
message not
This
appear in
week,
chat
We're
thingy?
diving into the bizarre death of Mirabelle Diaz.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix that.
Mirabelle
So this should
dreamed
run
of becoming a
automatically,
Hollywood
right?
actress. But trapped in the small seaside
Hold
town
on.
of Mystic Bay, Florida, her options were limited. She'd book an occasional used car commercial or a clown at a child's birthday party. But
I don't see your
legitimate
message.
opportunities were few and far between.
Virtual stimulation in the level
Mirabelle
up.
found a path to acting in an unexpected place. Wild Tides Water Park. There,
Oh wait, is
Mirabelle
the
donned
chat
a
delayed? I think it
silver
is.
tail and a shimmering tube top. 5 days a week, rain or shine, she'd swim in a massive glass tank, smiling at tourists and posing for pictures. At Wild Tides, Mirabelle became
I didn't even read that.
Miss Mirabelle, the magic mermaid
Procrastinator.
of Mystic Bay. Then, on August 24th, 2012, everything changed.
UI upgrades, bright colors, more gradients. Okay, this is about to get crazy.
Destroying
Have you beaten
65
Haley yet?
homes,
No, I
34
haven't.
Shake Shacks, and leaving at least one person
I'm
missing.
gonna turn this down again, that's too loud.
Mirabelle Diaz. Frank Wild, the
Created
longtime
Kamega
owner of Wild Tides
GE.
Water Park,
They make
was among
Kabikuga.
the last to see her alive.
I just joined. The leveling up system is goofy.
She had web feet. Yeah, she never wanted to talk. Now, I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but she was a little cold. Snobby, you might say. When the hurricane was coming, I told her, hey,
There we
sweetheart,
go.
you can
Alright.
stay with me. Because, you know, this place is a fortress. I got hurricane shutters, sandbags, the whole shebang. A bunker with a sauna, screening room, bowling.
I've got an item shop. I can buy a Google sign.
Yeah, the real deal.
Let me buy this.
I got 2 months worth of beans.
Huh? I
Got
can't
all
buy. Oh,
kinds of beans. Right? Black beans, kidney beans,
I'm now signed into Google? Question mark.
lima beans, soy
Oh my god, sign in with Google. Apparently that adds stimulation.
You know, because she lived all by herself.
Does it look easy?
I
No,
owned the
build
building
it.
she lived in, and
What?
I knew it
What?
was, I knew she
What in
wouldn't
the
have
free
beans.
UI?
But she told me she'd be okay on her own.
Yo, what?
Maybe
This
if,
looks.
if she
This
just
looks
stayed in
so
the place. You
cool.
know,
Not a robot.
you wonder.
Trails.
Might have
No.
been, but
Fuck.
she said no. She didn't even
Oh
like
god,
it.
that's so
I smelled
invasive.
Frank at his home over 3-bean salad.
Why not?
From where we sat
I
on
could
an
buy
expansive glass
curses.
patio festooned with marble statues of
Oh my god, the
dolphins,
cap.
women,
The
and
cap is on top of the
dolphin
sign
women,
with Google.
we could see the very top of Wild Tide's Megalodon Mega
Okay, now
Coaster.
I'm getting pretty
It's a
stimulated.
massive water slide, just over 100 feet tall, that shoots park visitors
Now
into
I'm
the
pretty
bleeding
stimulated, you know?
jaws of a fiberglass megalodon.
Please, this parking boy's half the damn town easily. We
Oh,
added that big slide
whoa,
for
that is
friggin' orcas.
a
It's a sight to
big
see,
cursor.
especially the mermaids. And Mirabelle, well, she was the most popular one. You
Buy
really
as
just
much of
never
that as
think of
possible.
something happening to a girl like that in a place like this. Well, except for that time when
Sign in with
those kids
Google
got
already,
eaten
bro.
out.
Yeah, bro. I'm clicking the button. It ain't
or
working.
the time the clowns went
I'm gonna
feral.
need tech support to help me out.
That time when the old guy
Behind us, something bumps.
Is there anything I can buy right now?
Against a
I can buy a
glass
straw
wall.
hat.
don't mind her.
I wanna see what the
That's a kid
glitch
Ellie.
is. I like the glitch more.
Come here. Come on, sweet bean.
Frank Wild, heir to the Wild Bean Company fortune, is an avowed animal lover.
Wait,
His
does
home,
the
a
curses?
concrete monolith rising
No, they
from a
don't like
steaming marsh,
contribute
includes
anything.
A massive glass pyramid teeming with all
I'm not a
sorts
robot.
of aquatic marvels, including, most notably, a 6-foot
Yeah, I'm pretty
albino
stimulated.
alligator named Cannellini. He also owns a narwhal, 7 dolphins,
101
roughly
Google tech
16
support number
flamingos,
trust.
3
Yeah, bro.
tigers, 7 pythons,
Dude,
a wild
my
boar,
my
and
arm
several
hurts.
ostriches. Most are named after beans. Frank goes
Just
on.
spent all my money
Used
on
to have a whole
hydraulic
mess of
speed.
macaws, too. But every hurricane, more of them escaped. Sometimes I still see them flying over the house. I guess they wanted to be free. Yeah, whatever that means. Anyway, she was a nice girl. Sometimes. And it's a shame what happened.
Jessa Lynn Garcia, another mermaid at Wild
Let me
Tide
see what the
Water Park,
snow is like.
remembers Mirabelle a bit differently.
She was just sweet.
He's
as
still
pie. She
casually
really
eating.
was. And such a
And
pretty
the
little
slime
thing.
is still
For a
casually
brunette,
happening.
except for the gills. She was always
Thinking
giving me
of
real nice tips, you know,
Being
about
without,
what to do with my clothes or my
without
hair.
you after
She'd come
Neela.
up to me while we'd be putting our
Okay.
tails on and say something like, "Oh,
Can I
Jessalyn,
buy
you
something
know,
for once?
you would look so
Okay, I need to
good
save
in
up for
white."
I'm Not a
Or,
Robot.
"Oh, Jessalyn,
Wait, what?
don't go to that Shake Shack on August 24th.
I could buy new
I had a
stuff.
vision." And you know,
But no,
she was always the second
not a
runner at
robot.
pageants.
I'm not a robot,
Almost
chat.
Miss Key Lime Pie.
Yeah, I'm not a robot.
Almost the Orange Blossom
Apparently
Queen.
this is stimulating.
Almost ambassador to Kazakhstan.
Kinda is, kinda
And
isn't.
people don't realize it,
I don't
but
really know.
It takes a lot of character to keep showing up after losing out over and over and over and
I don't really
over
agree
and
with this.
over and over again.
Can I?
I'm proud
How
of
much
my
does this
titles.
cost?
Always will
18,000
be.
apparently.
I don't take the honor of being the Orange Blossom Queen 6 straight years in a row.
What is screen
lightly,
time?
But, you know,
Oh my god, it shows like everything that I have up.
And she had a good heart. She'd volunteer all the time. She'd perform for the little old people down at the senior center. Sing that song from
It
that,
shows, like,
mermaid movie.
how much stimulation I'm gaining from it.
Whatever it's called. I don't know. My
Simulation per
children don't watch
second.
golfy movies.
Hydraulic press.
But she'd sing that. She
Yeah.
didn't have children, so maybe she didn't
That's actually really cool.
realize. Or a husband.
A
which
lot
I
of
also
thought
have.
was put into this.
Oh, and she was a
No Family Guy clips,
perfectionist.
no car
So
rolling
she'd
down the
sing that
hill.
same song over and over till she got it right.
For wires
30
MC
times.
20
The old
plus
people would tell her she didn't have
GD is
to,
only
that she could
2.
stop at any time.
There's only
But
3.
she was
and
happy
you
to do it.
can do
She
more in
was a
GD.
natural performer. Oh, so gifted. I was
Oh,
never like
Minecraft.
that. I mean, you know, everyone's different.
I don't know. It is what it
Some of
is.
us are more
I can
into
buy a
the
Switch.
artistry of it
Yeah, that's
all.
cool.
I'm a Wild Tides water park mermaid because I believe it's important to provide families with wholesome, all ages
I'm gonna buy a
entertainment
toy
at an
armor.
affordable price. But
Oh god.
others, you know,
What
they
do you?
like the attention.
Why?
Not that
Why is it
not
when I'm
that
hovering
praise
over
her.
something, it does the hit
Gosh,
animation?
no. She
It does
was
the
a
hit
nice
sprite.
person. She didn't deserve that. Not
I'm
at all.
gonna-
You just
It should
never think something
do the
like
hit.
that would happen
It
in
should
a
show the hit
teeny
sprite
little
when I
teeny
actually
weensy
click.
town like Mystic Bay. I mean, besides that time that poor boy was
Alright, I'm
pushed
buying
into
one
that
more thing and then I'm
hydraulic
gonna
press, or that old
leave.
man who spontaneously
Okay, I'm gonna save it
combusted
for
in a
the
Publix
Switch.
parking lot. But other than
It's
that,
just like real
you just
life, you
never
know, you're
think
gonna
of
save
bad
up for a
stuff
Switch.
happening here. It was so sad what
Mine doesn't
happened to
3D as
her.
fuck.
Of course, we
Not
all
enough
suspected
stimulation.
Jared.
Welcome to the
He was
stream, your
weird.
local pizza
He followed
maker.
her around like a puppy.
I hope you're having a great day.
weird puppy.
Mirabelle's
Okay, let me
disappearance
spam.
left a
Hold up.
mark on the minuscule town of Mystic Bay, with search missions tampered by downed power lines and felled trees. As
Bruh.
days
Oh,
turned
my
into weeks, the town's
hand.
optimism began to fade.
Again, I'm rusty with
Losing
jitter
hope
clicking.
is something of a custom for residents of Mystic Bay. For years, competing theme parks, virus outbreaks, daylight savings, and a quickly shifting culture led to a downturn in park numbers.
Hey, come on now. Wild Tides
Hell
is
yeah.
still top
Okay.
quality. Some of the best damn entertainment in the
Switch.
state. I don't care what anyone thinks, right?
Oh my god, it's
Fact
the
of the matter is,
unbutton. It like
don't
toggles
go for
it.
that anymore.
What a
They'd
nice
rather be on their phone
start to
playing,
join. For stimulation.
Roblox Adopt Me or Neal.fun
Alright.
than at a park with their folks.
Oh my god, it mentioned Neal.fun.
People stopped coming. And then,
And speaking of,
that's when they found her.
no, I want.
Or,
Alright. That's stimulation stimulation clicker. This is Neal.fun. I have played this before. You can make a lot of stuff. What about fire? No. Dragon, wind, tornado. Tornado plus hurricane. Wait. Tsunami plus fire equals volcano. Volcano plus wind equals eruption. Eruption plus dragon. No. Volcano plus tornado. No. Mud eruption. Clay. Clay equals clay. I'm not even saying anything, right? Welcome to the stream, Cyan Winner. That was his brain rot on my screen. Why is this on GD topic? I don't know. Try draw a perfect circle. I will try everything, okay? Kingdom, Atlantis, ocean, sea, fish. You know what that means? Fish. Flying fish. Okay. Pelican. Pella. My goal is to get a first discovery, and then I'll go to other ones. What am I making right now? Lava. Restaurant plus water. Fire fish. Okay, fish. Okay, I got a shark. A shark plus fire. That doesn't work. Pottery. Vase. Pot. Wait. One pot plus water equals soup. Soup plus soup equals stew. Stew plus vase equals soup. Stone. Boulder. Ocean. Flying airplane. Hotel. Resort. Cruise. Pirate. Vacation. Wait, vacation plus water. Fire. Wind. Ship. Sorry, I don't have chat open on the same screen. I have to look on my laptop, and so I can't really read chat as much as I usually do. Adding wind and stuff until you get tornado. I already have tornado. I have hurricane, pirate ship, treasure, cannon, Penguin. Waiter. Tip. Okay. Ice. Tuxedo. How does that make sense? Pilot. I don't think... I think pillar is a rare one. What if I mix pillar with a bunch of stuff? Dragon. Water. Fire. Mountain. That was an accident. Avalanche. Snowman. Yeti. Abominable. No. Yeah, abominable. Abominable snowman. Pillow. I have pillow? No, I don't. Okay, I need to get pillow, apparently. Yeti burger. What is Yeti burger? Is it Yeti meat? Mug. Cup. Tea. Castle plus tea equals teapot. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Only for Yeti family. Consomme. Cannon. Soup can. Abominable snowman. Plus avalanche. Pirate ship captain. Golem. Yeti golem. Hold on, I'll be right back. I am back. Bigfoot. Okay, I want to mix things with Golem. Golem is interesting. Yeti tea. Yeti. Coffee. I made coffee. Chat. I've made the best thing on this planet. Right. Tuxedo. Barista. I made Santa Claus, okay. I think this is maybe one of the closest things we have to a human. Santa Claus. Okay, Santa Claus plus coffee. Christmas. I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Christmas tree. Present. Santa Claus plus present. No. Gift. Okay. What's the difference between Santa Claus and Santa? It's technically a human. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, human. Just straight up crafting a human. Plus flying fish, flying reindeer. House placenta. Wait. I want to get. I want to get chimney. I thought that would give me chimney. Prison. I have prison now. Okay, Santa Claus plus prison. How does that equal Christmas? Welcome to the stream, Idiotic Noise and Lighty Shadow. Do you know you can get a reverse? You can get a anything in this game. Yeti Burger. I made a kite. Let's go. Childhood. Childhood I never lived. We got snowball. Snowball. Snow. Okay, I made snow. Ice plus snow. Snow plus chest. Igloo. Snow house. Bigfoot. Sasquatch. Have you created life with human? Not yet. I have before, back when this was popular. Abominable. What's the difference between... I got abominable snowman way before I got abominable. I want to mix something with eruption. Town, city, ghost. I ruined it. City plus abominable snow. I can't create them. F. Okay, I've created city plus present. Gift. Plus city. Tax. That doesn't make sense. But okay. Okay, tax plus city equals money. Gold. Gold bar. Gold ingot. Bank. River. Lake. How did I go from bank to river? Bank. I'm just gonna mix rich with everything. Okay, never mind. Bray. Snow City. Frostbite. Bye guys, I'm gonna watch how many Twitch chats to power a light bulb. Okay. Have fun with that. Thank you for tuning in. Rudolph. I made Rudolph. Rudolph plus Santa Claus. Plus Santa. No difference. Okay. What about fire? Plus snowman. Where is snowman? That's snow house. Where is snowman? It's like all the way up here. Yeah, it is. I thought that would just equal water. Water plus gold. Gold plus money. Rich plus Santa. Okay. Tax plus Santa. That doesn't make sense. Show me the biggest things you've created. The biggest things I've created. I think it was 2023, 2024. I was mixing random things. Vacation. Holiday. Vacation and a holiday are the same thing, just one's American and one isn't. Rudolph plus vacation. Santa, snow, gold bar plus river. Lake. Fish. Okay, holiday plus fire. Fireworks. New Year. Celebration. Party. Birthday. Cake. Birthday cake. Okay, birthday cake plus whatever this is. Birthday. Igloo. Party. I thought that was gonna make like a new creation project, spam stuff on the side and then spam against the big clump of things. So like grabbing random stuff. Maybe I should have a bunch of fires, have a bunch of winds. I have not used wind much. That did not do anything. Snow castle, iceberg. Ice cream, yes! Ice cream cone. Plus bang. Ice cream cone plus cake. Ice cream cake. Welcome to the stream, just a random GD player. Just spam, click, wait, what? Oh, I can do, okay. Let's see what we create. I made vodka, okay. That's interesting. Idol. I made an idol, apparently. Idol plus celebration. Festival. Carnival. Circus. Clown, a joker. Frost. Frost plus ice. Frost plus. Would this just equal water? Yeah. What about wind? I apparently have made snowball already. Better the GD Extreme that's longer inspired by Acropolis. Human and vodka is gonna be Russian, I think. I don't have human. Vodka. I have a crocodile apparently. Festival vodka. Up. You were right. Okay, Russian. I'm just gonna make everything Russian. Also gonna add a bunch of money, gold, gold ingot, frostbite, clown. I made Midas apparently. I'm creating so much random stuff. James Bond. Siberia. Putin. Doll. Blizz. A Russian penguin. Now do Russia plus book to make Animal Farm. Are you gonna play GD today? I'm not gonna stream GD, I'm sure. Okay, I've made Robber. Robber plus Santa Claus. I'm curious. Thief. Criminal. That should have made The Night Before Christmas or something funny like that. Okay, I'll let you finish your sentence. Santa Claus plus Russian doll. What is this? Matryoshka. From Russia with love. Ice Station Zebra. What? Nesting doll. Profit. Nesting doll plus net criminal. Okay, I want that plus doll. Pinocchio. That's interesting. Money plus thief. Okay, bet. Politician. Puppet. That's an interesting mix. We got Bobby. Bobby plus Pinocchio. Like those Russian dolls that slowly get bigger. I got Ken. I got Bobby plus Pinocchio equals Ken. That's so funny. Ken Stone. What? James Bond action figure. Toy box. Toy chest. Toy store. Toy factory. Okay, cold cash plus toy factory. Hot Wheels. Hell yeah. Germany plus 1945. I don't have 1945, do I? Like go into each other? Oh. Coin, piggy bank, government, corruption. That makes a lot of sense. Crimson. Red nose. Plus Hot Wheels. Batmobile. Batcave. Batmobile plus cave. Batman. Batman plus thief equals Robin. I was actually thinking that. There's like a joke. Something like that. Next stream should be Clash Royale or Roblox. Hell no. Maybe that rejected artist. Cobra Commander? This does not make sense. Cobra. Okay. King Cobra. Cobra Commander equals Cobra King. Cobra Queen. Cobra Prince. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It was either Cobra Prince or Cobra Baby. Toy Store. I was thinking like Toy Snake. Toy. Okay, it's just equals Snake. Hydra. Medusa. What? Huh? Oh, we got red. Okay. We'll go reindeer. How do we not get that earlier? Do you have planet and sandstorm? No, I do not. I don't think so, at least. Red Rudolph. No, I want Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I want the whole word, the whole name. Where is I've created so many things, I can't find it. Oh well, whatever. Kenny. Cobra Claws? Cobra Commander is gonna be like test. Yeah. Let's search. Okay, let me read this. The Cobra Commander, it's gonna be like I don't even know what this is supposed to say. Actually, so never mind. Cobra Stone. Robin. Okay, let me get a bunch. I'm gonna get a few of the basics, you know? Maybe a few castles, actually. That would be interesting. Houses, birds. And then mix them with more of the recent stuff. Red nose, Batmobile, Batbog. Okay, Knight. Ooh, interesting. Red Knight. No, I'm gonna mix some of this. Whoa. Did that say fire breath? Sphinx. I've created the Sphinx. I'm creating so many things. Wait, what did I just make? Ceramic. Ceramic plus earth. Okay. I made a bowl. That's interesting. Parrot. I still haven't made a new discovery. I made hell. Ooh. Obsidian. Dragon egg. Garden dragon fruit. Ooh, dragon fruit tree. Sky castle. Ceramic. Cyclone. Welcome to the stream of the Wolf Syndicate. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the Wolf Syndicate? I made Zeus. Ooh. Zeus plus face. Triton? Triton plus hell. Hades. Underworld. Cerberus. I think I'm saying that correctly. I'm not sure. Mermaid. Ooh. Hear me out. Mermaid plus, I don't know, red. I made my ex-girlfriend. Princess. Prince. Queen. Love. Ooh, I've made something interesting. Valentine plus mermaid. Ariel. Siren. Ooh. Okay, Siren. I need a bunch of loves. Obsidian. Oh, diamond. Ooh, okay. Marriage. Divorce. Oh god, what have I done? That escalated quickly. Queen plus broken. Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day plus love. Chocolate, hell yeah. Teach you how to make something cool. Chocolate bar. Ariel. Maybe I can make diamond or some stuff. Jewel. Happy. Ooh, I made something. Oh, I didn't. I accidentally deleted it. Happy child. Smile. Okay. Chocolate mermaid. I've made a chocolate mermaid. You can give me as many suggestions as you want. Love plus fire. Passion. Romance. Plus water. Plus wind. Plus hurricane. Chocolate mermaid plus sushi. Chocolate sushi. That sounds disgusting. Actually, if it's chocolate sushi, it would just be sushi-shaped chocolate, wouldn't it? Hansel and Gretel. Is there something... birthday cake. Chocolate cake. Is that I made a snow globe, apparently. I've got so much stuff, it takes me so long to scroll from the top, from top to bottom. Plus smile. Jewel. Jewel plus smile. Smile. Kiss. Prince Charming. Kiss. Please. Can this make a frog? Oh my god. That would have been so funny. Snow Queen. Snow King. It should have become Snow Prince. Snowflake. Frozen. The movie Frozen. Frozen plus smart. Can I make cinema? That would be cool. Happiness. Okay, I need a bunch of happiness. I need everyone to be full of happiness. Phoenix. Oh, I made the sun. Sunflower. Can I make sun kiss? Chat. Did you know that if you kiss the sun, you would get sunburnt? 10. Beach. Happy child. Summer. Okay. Laughter. Sunshine. I need to make like planets. Combined wind and plant. Dandelion. Ooh, I made weed. Shout. That escalated quickly. Marijuana. Yeah, this escalated very quickly. Noon. Day. Night. Moon. Planet. Yes! Star. Galaxy. Black hole. Wormhole. Black hole plus wormhole. Time travel. Time machine. Okay, time machine plus something. Time machine plus chocolate cake. Time machine plus That's interesting. Dandelion and fire. Egg. Okay. Dandelion and fire. Ash. Can I make Ash catch him? Shark plus... Okay. Stone. Maybe I should mix stuff with stone. Because stone seems interesting. Buddha. Enlightenment. Ooh, that is a good word. Riddle. Okay, riddle plus galaxy. Okay. Darkness. Werewolf. That's interesting. Buddha. Honestly, I think this is actually one of the new discoveries that I made. Oh, like over a year ago. I think I remade an old new discovery. Dino Buddha. Dino Buddha plus time travel. Black Nirvana. I should mix dandelion with some stuff. Stoner. Rock. How have I not made rock? Okay, wish plus black hole. Genie. Egg. Genie. Gin. Tree and ash. You don't have tree earth plus planet. Tree and ash. Do I even have... I don't even have tree. Like, how? How do I not have tree? Comedy. Tears. How does that make tears? Actually, in... Tear of joy. What does stoner mean? Hooker. Hell no. Smoke. Maybe I should add comedy with some stuff. Joke. I think if I add joke or something, it can make a human. Corruption. Politics. I made politician a while ago. Barbie. Palin. Rain dance. Since when did I make rain dance? Unicorn! Oh my god, I made so many things with unicorns, like the new discoveries. Double rainbow. Can I make triple rainbow? Oh man. Magic. Spell. Wizard. Wizard tower. Wizard of Odds. Hell yeah. Tree with ash. Do earth and plant. Okay, tree and then ash. Pencil. Ooh. Pencil plus the Wizard of Oz. Soup. Pillar. Fish. Okay. Rock with sand. You know, gargoyle. Gargoyle tower. Treehouse. Ooh. Treehouse with sloth. Treehouse of horror. Lisa. Who is Lisa? Dino Butter. Fish butter. I made like unicorn butter fucking crazy shit. Yeah, I did tree and ash. Did I not? I made pencil. Tree. Ash. Yeah, I made pencil. I made art. Why is it? Oh, did I? Sort by type. And I got it, right? Yeah. Drawing. Next do wind plus dandelion. Wait, wind plus dandelion and compliant. Okay, so that'll make a seed. Wind dandelion. And then seed with tree. Apple. Newton. I made gravity. Gravity plus snowman cake. Why is it? It's so weird like that. It makes gravity. Wait, gravity falls. I want that. Man. Autumn. Okay, I made leaf. Autumn. Wait. Autumn plus something. Giant pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Wood. Maybe I can make wooden house. I have house somewhere. Tree. Okay, whatever. I've apparently already made a temple. Homer. I made Homer Simpson. Odyssey. Ooh. Odyssey. Epic. Legendary. Mythical. Unicorn. Pegasus. Alicorn. Iliad? No. Iliad? I think it's Iliad. Whatever that is. Okay, can I make Homer Epic? Can I make a TV show? Cut it. Yes! Oh, I made SpongeBob. Hell yeah. Sponge. Coral. Fish. Seaweed. Okay. That was random. Seaweed plus cartoon. Cartoon. SquarePants. Okay. SpongeBob Square. What do you mean? Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty Supreme. Pegasus Sponge Horse, because that somehow exists. Apple Steam. Apple Steam. Apple. I do not have a Steam apparently. Kiss the Apple. Snow White. Ooh, that actually makes sense. Cartoon. Disney. Disneyland. Disney World. Seaweed. Okay, that makes sense. Disney Odyssey. Disney Odyssey World. Sponge. I finally made it. Let's go. Fire plus water makes steam. Okay, yeah, I did not think of that. Can I make fire breath out of steam breath? SpongeBob SquarePants. Sponge Horse SquarePants. Okay, steam plus what was it? Steam plus apple. Pie. Pie plus pencil. Math. Ooh, math's gonna be an interesting one. Calculus. Disney math. Oh, hell no. Okay. Cartoon. No, cartoon plus math. I'm like, legendary math. Pi. Pi. Wait, pi plus pi. No. Pi. Yes. I don't know what this is, but it's something. I need to add this with pi squared pants. Pi 2 pi squared. No, pi squared pi squared. Pi cubed. I'm making the most interesting shit ever. Tree and math. Oh god. Do I have jump? No. I don't even have a human yet. Wait, hurricane. I want to make geometry dash. I need to make geometry dash. I need geometry. You know what this means. Oh man. You could have just shipping. You ship the SpongeBob SquarePants. Box plus maths. Square plus calculator. Mathematician. Rectangle plus pi. Should I let you do the rest? You can continue giving suggestions. I don't mind. Piece of cake. Pudding. Pie cloud. Square. I need to use some of the more complicated things. Like Disney Odyssey World. Krabby Patty Supreme. Pizza! SpongeBob Square Pizza. Yes, I made a first discovery. Crate Odyssey World plus pizza. Oh man. Okay. The thing with first discoveries is you can use this to create other new discoveries. SquarePants battle for Bikini Bottom. What? Plus nothing can be mixed with this for some reason. Pizza plus pie equals piezza. Nothing can be mixed with this. If I can make something, if I can get something to mix with this, that means it will probably become a first discovery. Mickey Mouse. Oh, also interesting. Pie cloud. Mickey Mouse cloud. My geometry with something we made before. Okay, let me just... Piezza. Pie. No, I already did that. Engine. Okay, interesting. I can make a rocket. Satellite. Astronaut. Can I make Neil Armstrong? Space. Pizza planet. Pi. Geometry plus universe. I thought I already made this. Multiverse. Mousse. I think that's mousse. Like chocolate mousse. Cheese. Why can't... That can't be mixed with anything. Astronaut plus crescent. Ooh. Wait, the moon is cheese, right? Everyone knows that the moon is made of cheese. Where is cheese? I made cheese at some point. And nothing's been mixed with Mickey Mouse Cloud. I would have moved on to other Neal.fun games by now, but I'm too addicted. Apollo, light, rainbow plus can I maybe make something really simple with this? Like any of these? Any of the main... Date. Okay, I made a date. Can I maybe mix date with something? To make a human? Geometry and math. I think I already did that. Where is geometry and I made math. Let's fucking go. I thought I already did that, but apparently not. 2.1. What is it? I thought it was gonna do like 2.2. I thought it actually knew like the updates. What am I doing? What? Checkmate. I created geometry dash in... Okay, I'm just adding more and more numbers. It's just random. Okay, I knew it was gonna create a new discovery. This is infinite. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage. See, I can make so many new discoveries. It's literally just doing the math. It's just doing the math. What about geometry? Okay, that just makes pi. Okay, it's just doing the math. This is literally infinite, I think. Okay, this is where it just stops. Fair enough. World #1 infinite craft player right here, bro. I remember a time when I made like so many first discoveries. I took a screenshot of it. It's gonna be really... It would be really hard to find though. This just lasts forever. What about this? Yeah, it just... It's just math equations. Found a cheat code. I just add random ones and it works. It just, you know, does the math. Already done that, apparently. That, the new discovery plus date. That creates a new one. That does not make sense, but okay. I don't even know what the math is. It's just doing random stuff and it's working. Okay, that's stop there. This is a cheat code. What's the highest number you can get before it? Infinite? It would literally be infinite. Like, the amount of things that I can come up with, it would be infinite, wouldn't it? This literally just goes on forever and ever. And then I'm just gonna 2.1 geometry dash plus 2.1 2.2. I knew it. I was looking forward to that, and then it just adds more equations. What if the number will stretch across the whole screen? I could probably make it do that, yeah. Okay, that can't be mixed with anything. Apparently, that sucks. Sometimes I think it may or may not be infinite at that point. Because sometimes it just randomly doesn't want to do it. I'm gonna add date with this, just randomly, you know? What about SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom? Why does this not work with anything? I'm just... Screw it, whatever. I can just go. Wait, I wanna add that. That's crazy. It's just casually doing math, you know? What even is that? 1,000, wait. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million, or 1 billion. 1,296,888,001.9999999. Waste Rider, welcome to the stream. This is the best part. This is the best time for you to join. I'm just creating numbers and numbers. And I know how much of a math nerd you are. We're getting first discoveries world record. Did you know that? Says nothing. Did you know that? Okay, that can't be mixed with anything. Apparently. I just needed to continue expanding, you know? You know what I'm saying? That, for some reason, can't be mixed with anything. And me about it. Man. Did you say math? Yeah, bro. I have math right here. Oh god, I hate it when it does that. I'm just gonna add a bunch of math. Dude, look at the amount of how many numbers I've created. And it all started because of geometry dash. Look. God, I spat everywhere. Geometry dash. And then I turned it turned into 2.1. It's funny. And now I'm just creating first discoveries over and over again. Did you hear YouTube got banned for under 16s in Australia? They didn't really enforce it though. Shit. I'll find out what 2 really is. Just math. Just what? It isn't gonna work. Okay. Just math it. Okay, that equals pi. Just randomly. Eh? I don't know why it just randomly doesn't want to work. I'm just gonna continue. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doubling it, see what happens. You know? That did not. That wasn't doubling it, but okay. This is a massive number. This is a really big number. Bigger number. I want biggest number. What's 2 plus 2? ChatGPT gives 9,000 word essay. I know, right? Look at this first discoveries. I made Crate Odyssey World. That was the only normal thing. Okay, that just casually creates that. I don't know why. Did you say math? Try to create huh? I don't know if I can create huh, but 2 plus 2 equals 4. I just checked. Man, I mean, I guess that is a good thing. What if I just plus math everything? It's just first discovery. I think it's doing like the same thing. Alright. Last one. I'm gonna mix this number with a vase. Fair enough. I have so many games I still have yet to play, and I'm almost an hour in. I need to I need to stop. I think we broke Infinite Craft. Yeah. Internet artifacts. We may touch the artifacts. Map of Alternate. The precursor to the internet, showing the 111 computer terminals connected to the network in 1977. ARPANET was created by the Department of Defense to allow researchers to share information and resources. The network was initially limited to universities and research institutions. By 1983, ARPANET had over 4,000 connected computers and a growing number of email users. The ARPANET completion report concluded that the full impact of the technical charges set in motion by this project may not be understood for many years. That's cool. First spam email. First smiley. Wait, what? Oh my god, the first smiley face officially is this right there. Hackers Dictionary, Internet News Groupers. First MP3. I think I've seen this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to someone else. What game is this? Internet Artifacts. Perfect Circle. I've already played the password game. This is hell. I'm not playing that. Scroll up. Space elevator. The elevator that goes to space. First plane to cross. I'm just gonna. You guys can pause and read it if you want it. If you want to. Zeppelin. That's interesting that it shows that. Wispy clouds made out of ice crystals. Of the altitude known as the desert. Mount Everest. We went really high really quickly. Space shuttle. Now will be a good time to pick out your spacesuit. Ooh. I want this. As air pressure drops, so does the temperature needed to boil water. At this altitude, water boils at just 54 degrees Celsius. Jet streams are bands of strong winds in the atmosphere. They can reach speeds of up to 275 miles per hour. Ooh, shooting star. Right, the elevator's pretty strong, I think. Wait, does it, like, shake? Oh my god, it actually, like, shakes as you get further up. Stratosphere. Welcome to the stratosphere. The stratosphere is home to the ozone layer, which protects us from harmful UV rays. Planes have actually gone up this far? This high? Huh? That is actually beautiful. I love that. See, I guess to know there are fewer molecules that scatter light, so this sky starts getting darker. Highest aircraft ejection. Ooh, that's interesting. U2, U-2, spy plane, Douglas skyrocket. So, okay, so we're 28.5 thousand meters into the air. And we're only like halfway for the elevator. But a duct tape pressure suit, Joseph. Getting to jump from an open gondola and set a record that will last more than 50 years. Damn. Destroy Pompeii was his highest paper airplane flight. Ain't no way. Ain't no way a paper airplane flew this high. Plus, how would they even record that? Would they have, like, thrown in a paper airplane from this height? I think that was Mark Robot, honestly. That would not surprise me. You made it 0.01% to the moon. Wow. A mushroom cloud. Like an explosion. It's all the way up here. Being considered by scientists, they could potentially offer a cheaper and safer way of getting to space. The hard part is making a strong enough cable and finding enough elevator music. That's true. They throw it out of plane? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thrown from a spaceship? Yeah. Something like that. Space shuttle. So this is the altitude. This is like the point where they eject these little things in the space shuttle. Blue jets are a rare form of lightning that arc upwards in a brilliant blue flash. That is beautiful. Mesosphere. Congratulations, you reached the mesosphere and are now halfway to space. The air in the mesosphere is very thin. It is less than 1% of the pressure as the air at sea level. I did not understand any of that. So how has y'all's day been? So elevator travels of 46 miles per hour. A space elevator with the same speed would take 80 minutes to reach space. Chat, I have an idea. I need like -10 degrees. I have no clue. Chat. I should have done this from the start. I don't want an ad. Can you hear that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to disable noise suppression just so I know you can hear it. We got elevated music. Interesting. Mushroom cloud from the largest ever nuclear test satellite reached. A mushroom cloud reached this. That's crazy. That just goes to show like how massive they were. What the hell? How big the bomb explosion was. Sprites. Wait. Sprites are a rare form of lightning spotted over thunderstorms that only last a fraction of a second. While normal lightning is around 4 kilometers long, sprites can reach lengths of up to 50 kilometers? Damn. Is that too loud, by the way? I'm gonna turn that down. I'll keep it on, but I don't want it too loud. Re-entry, maximum heat. Ooh. Since the speed of sound depends on the temperature, sound travels 15% slower up here. Ooh. Wait, sound relies on temperature? Huh. No. Noctilucent clouds are the highest altitude clouds in the atmosphere. They're only visible at night and at higher latitudes. Oh yeah, I think I know. I think I've seen this. Ooh, we got flying meteorites. We got flying stars. Most meteors burn up in the mesosphere. It's estimated that over 48 tons of meteors hit the atmosphere every day. That would make sense. This is the coldest part of Earth's atmosphere. Thermosphere. Welcome to this thermosphere, this final layer on our journey to space. At 100 kilometers high, the Kármán line is usually accepted as the start of outer space. Wait, what? Wait, it gets really hot up here, apparently? The sun hit the atmosphere, they excite the atoms in the air. Sausage. Welcome to the stream, Sausage. I cast car. Its excited atoms start to glow, creating brilliant displays of light called auroras. I love auroras, bro. Gotta reach a place fewer than 1,000 humans have ever been. I'm surprised 1,000 people have traveled this far. Man, I wanted to go to the moon. I can't go any further. Seriously? Oh man. Okay, well that ends there. Alright. Asteroid launcher. I actually had a dream about this. I swear, if it like leaked where I live. Okay, I live in this area. I live in New South Wales. I'm going to launch the biggest asteroid. A human. This. Click to impact location. Yeah, launch. Chat, I'm dead. Actually, no, I don't think. Nope, I would be dead. I think a lot of people in Australia would be dead. Buildings would have collapsed in Tasmania. Holy sh... Some houses would have collapsed all the way in Uluru, I think. I don't know where Uluru is. Not that there are many buildings in Uluru, but... God damn! Launch another. This time I'm gonna launch one at... Yep. Okay. Can't zoom out any further. Why? I hate this. This is not the full map, is it? It can't be. Well, I'm gonna melt Antarctica, cause why not? Yep. Salute, chat. Salute. Oh, jeez, that is. So people, so it would get warmer all the way in Australia, but not by too much. Ugh. Oh god, it would make everything super windy. All right, well that's enough of that. That's enough of killing. Up, go. Okay, the first time I've ever played it, Draw a Perfect Circle, I got 87.6. That was terrible. Okay, 89.2. 90.9, that's not bad. I'm so good at this game. What's your best? What's your best circle? Is the strat to just too close to the dot? What happens if I make one all the way out here? Okay, it can still get pretty accurate, just not too accurate. It's best to keep it sort of close to the circle, close to the dot. 96 to 97. 98.3, that's... damn. So how much have y'all played this? Oh, 91.1. I think the small circles are the best. 91.2. 93.7. Hey, that's pretty good. Too close to the dot, my bad. My bad, Neal. It's got 95.5. Measures it based on a circle formed from your first click. Okay, so I need to like so, interesting. I think I get it. I think I get it actually. Yeah. Based on where the dot is and the curvature, if that makes sense. 1/4 at a time, quarters, so on stop. And keep going. Wait, what? Wait, I can make... it actually, like... Wait, how close can I get it? Huh. So you're telling me to make quarters or something? It's a quarter of a circle. That's like that. Ooh. You're right. I had that. The fact that you can increase the score as well, like you can make it more accurate, you know? Okay, that's terrible. Wait. Wrong way. I can make it wonky. It actually made it, like, it actually was kind of close. Look at that. Okay. I've had enough of that. Wonders of Street View. What is this? These people are just inside of the ground. How could they do such a thing? How could they? That's illegal! What is this guy? He's got a Fanta. Okay, fair enough. Where is this? This is in Poland. This is where one of my friends live. Can I? Okay, I can just go to... I've just been jump scared. They got no clip, ban them. What is this? This is in Colorado. I've just been... Hi, people. People of this earth. People of this earth called... No, people of this planet called Earth. Nice hairdos. Yo. Face reveal. Usually... How did a Google streetcar get up all over here, bro? a Google... I know they obviously didn't use a Google streetcar, but it is so funny to just imagine, to just picture Google streetcar driving all the way up this mountain, and then they meet this dude. It's like, huh? Why is there a car up here? This is a beautiful view. I didn't really take this in. This is nice. The detail, you know? Why are you on Neal.fun if you're on the Geometry's live page? I don't know. I apologize for that. I do make a lot of Geometry Dash content and streams. See, I don't know, YouTube might be finicky with that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Manliver. Am I saying that correctly? I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Is that a dinosaur? This is in Peru. Random highway. This is Area 51? No, Area 51 is in Arizona, isn't it? Wait, 51. Maybe this is Area 51. I don't know. Manly then VR. I don't know why I chose this name. Manly VR. Okay. This is cool. Nevada. Yo, what's up, bro? I think that's a woman. This is... What is going on here? Burning Man. Is this the Burning Man in question? I got the statue. This is cool. Got a lot, like, I got a tripod. Gorilla Tag mini games, kid. Alright, I'll teleport to one more place. Colombia. Yo, this is a sandcastle. This is amazing. Who did this? That statue though. Bruh. What? I don't play 724. I barely play it. I mean 24/7. W sandcastle. This is an amazing sandcastle. I love this. This would have taken so much effort. $2,000, bro. Are they like selling the sandcastle or something? Which one of you made this sandcastle? Who was it? I need to know. Was it you? Was it you though, sir? I don't know. That's cool. Like 7 weeks, 24 hours. 7 weeks? I thought it was 7 days. 7 weeks is interesting. Days since incident. Days since earthquake. Magnitude 0.9 earthquake. 13 kilometers. Yeah, about 28 minutes ago. Okay, I already know the gimmick. It has been 14 days since there was a tsunami. A 0.1 meter high. That's not even a tsunami, that's just a wave. I'm not sure if that's supposed to say meter or mile. Maybe mile, I don't know. Solar flare. 40 days since a class X1 solar flare. I'm gonna just... Class X5 solar flare. It's been over a year. I'm gonna just scroll to random point. Mega... 250! High mega tsunami. Do Infinite Craft? I already did Infinite Craft. The majority of the stream is that. Gigaton Asteroid Impact. Okay, how do we get from 2024 to 900,000 years ago? That's great. 35 million years ago. Teraton Asteroid Impact. Okay. Design the next iPhone. Oh, I remember doing this. Okay. Pro camera. On the screen, because that makes sense, you know. The volume button. Let's put the volume button there, you know, because that makes sense, right? You know, having it on the screen like that. I can't even move it. Okay, lightning port, is that like the charger? Okay, let's put the charger right there. It's not even like... God, what is a notch? Okay, well, whatever the notch is that goes up there. Got the Apple logo, let's put it... Yep, that works. I didn't mean to do that, but that makes sense. Presenting our new pro selfie camera. Yeah, I used to get to take better selfies. So we got... So this is a collaboration between Apple and Android. They both get to be diagonal like that. You know? Got the home button, you know, just gonna slap that there. You know? Extra design. Gonna put the power button on the back. Gonna put the silencer, whatever the fuck that is, right there. Gonna put the front camera above there. Again, on top of the screen. Get the pro notch, whatever this is, don't care. Don't matter, don't care. I got a single camera, you know, you're gonna take selfies from the side, you know. It's great. And we got the click wheel. Click wheel can be on the back, you know, slightly clipping, but that's fine. Headphone jack can be on the menu thing right here. You know, that makes sense. Oh, it's also... Yep. Antenna can go... right there. And right there. You know, it looks like guns, you know. It looks like guns on the sides, you know. Pew, pew. Do the underwater one. Put the front camera on the back. And then 10 at bottom middle. No. Screw you, but googly eyes, best thing ever. Got the pro stand, you know, gotta put that on the screen as well, just so people, you know where it is, because, you know, people aren't looking at the back of the phones, they're looking at the front, you know? And so, you know, you gotta have this on the screen, because that's where most people are looking. See? Big brain. Big brain. HDMI, gonna put that, oh, you can't put it on top, that's sad. Gonna put that on the screen as well, so, because, you know, not a lot of people know what HDMI is and how it works. So having it on the screen, it will give them, it'll automatically give them the knowledge they need in order to use it. Big brain. You know, all these companies are doing it wrong. Got a digital crown, gonna put that on the side, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, and also Pear, whatever the fuck Pear is, decided to collaborate with this iPhone. And so they're obviously going to put the logo there, you know, where the other ones are. And we've got a Pro handle. People don't know how to use handles these days. So I'm going to put that there, you know, it's just floating. Actually, it's not... Yeah, that is floating. You know, again, people don't know how to use stuff like this. So, you know... Oh, wait, you can change the color? Yeah, gonna make that red. Gonna make this gold. That is not gold, but okay. Oh yeah, joystick. Obviously gonna put the joystick on the side, you know, that just doesn't make sense otherwise. Gonna put one there as well. I'm gonna put another one there, because, you know, they're totally not gonna collide. I'm gonna put the D-pad again on the screen, but, you know, it's gonna be slightly clipped in there. Rotation dial, you know, you gotta call your friends, call your family. You know, you're gonna do that on the side, you know, while you're gaming, using the joysticks, figuring out what this does, which you should do instantaneously. While you're taking selfies, while you're shooting guns at the side of your phone, while you're, you know, using the HDMI port, while you're using the D-pad, and while you're staring at the beautiful logos. You're gonna be calling your friends, you know? You know, your friends and family, you know? The Big Nugget, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, and obviously, you know, using that, you know, and changing the volume at the back, you know, because that's fun to do. Got the cup holder. I'm gonna put that there, you know, you're gonna sip your drink while using your phone, while gaming, you know, it makes sense. Got the steering wheel, we don't care about that camera, no one cares about it. Gonna put the steering wheel on the back here. Also gonna put two, because, you know, that makes sense. And a copter blade. You know what? I'm gonna put that on one end and that on the other. And this is my iPhone. The all-new iPhone. Starting at...
Just an upgrade. It's a breakthrough.
Was that Neal? Starting at $5,000, 200. $5,200. Yeah, I'm gonna download that. Okay, cool. Absurd trolley problems. Okay, this is famous. This is very popular. Welcome to the stream, client. To Underwater Fish Museum. I'm doing every single game in order. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. Killing 1 person instead. What do you do? I'll pull the lever. You know? That's better than killing 5. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. Killing 4 people instead. What do you do? I'm pulling the lever. 68% people agree. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do you do? I don't care about life savings. You know, lives people matter more. But then you murdered them. If you didn't pull the lever, then it's not your fault. Therefore you don't go to jail. True, but, you know... How does it fit in your pocket? I Aha, it doesn't. That's the feature. I know, like, or like legally not pulling the lever will make me, I guess, an innocent bystander. And because I didn't do anything about it, that means charges can't be placed on me. And if I pulled the lever, killing one person instead of 5, I could still get... Legally, I am still in trouble for killing a person, but... I'm gonna base it off... I'm gonna base it, you know, morally. You know, I'm gonna be as morally good of a citizen as possible. Just it depends what... Yeah, bro. Kills 5 people, you can pull the lever today. Refer it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. This is tough. See, you gotta think about it. I know what I have experienced and what I plan on going through, what I plan on doing in life. You know, I'm gonna grow up, you know, do all these magnificent things, and I have plans, right? But these 5 random people, I have no idea who these people are, what they're doing, whether they're depressed or not, whether they're happy in life or not. I'm gonna do nothing. I know it's kind of, what's the word? I can't think of the word, but do nothing. What about your family? Well, this isn't my family. It doesn't say that it's for my family, so therefore it isn't. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that. No one cares about the painting. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley to kill someone else. Well, this... I mean, I would get a benefit out of it. But, like... I don't care about a rich man. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna accept the offer, but, like... The fact that he's offering money is crazy. Trolley's heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track running over a cat set. I'm gonna do nothing. Cats are the most important thing on in this entire planet. Trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone else who is wide awake instead. This is interesting. Oh. So this guy, if I pull the lever, he's gonna feel everything. But these 5 people... Oh. Five sleeping. 5 sleeping for me. You can watch them splat. Well, personally, I would just look away while this is happening. But... Almost 50-50. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. Ooh. Yummy splat and yummy noises. Yeah, bro. So this guy, he never wanted any of this. But these 5 people... I'm gonna do nothing. They wanted to end it. They probably went through the most... Like, they probably went through shit that I don't even want to imagine. If they willingly tied themselves to the track... Like, they probably would have had to have gone through something to make them want that to happen. You know, they want to end. And I know that's not morally good, like... I'm not encouraging people to end themselves, but, like, I don't know, man. This guy who accidentally tripped, like, I'd be ending his life. And I don't want to do that. And he doesn't want that. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lava just speeds up the trolley, which makes it less painful. I'll do nothing. Shouldn't it say someone in suicide? Yeah, that's the thing. The lava just speeds. Wait. I don't even know what I did. Wait, I thought it would go up. So they were destined to die anyways? Man. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but your Amazon package will be late. No one gives a shit about my Amazon package, bro. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 5 strangers instead. Ooh. I'm not playing a different game. I'm gonna finish this one. Joke's on you, I have no friends. Oh, would I rather kill my best friend? My best friend would be probably Sonic Kid. I've known him for over 9 years, and we've experienced a lot together. We have all of these memories, and I don't want to just lose that and it be my fault. Meanwhile, these 5 people, I've no idea who the fuck they are. I have no relation towards them. So, oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses, and you can't see that well. I'm pulling the lever, and I never get to see what actually happened. Imagine running over an imaginary friend. That's crazy. That is a good insult. I just liked and sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Bro really just said goodbye. That's crazy. Oh no, trolley is heading towards 5 people. No, towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing 3 of your second cousins instead. I don't know who any of my cousins are. I don't know who my first cousin is, nor my second cousins. I don't know about you guys in chat, but I literally know none of my cousins. So, I don't know. Killing 1 person is better than killing 3. Oh no, trolley's heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a baby instead. Oh, I'm gonna need you guys to do this for me. Cause this is a newborn. This guy could probably live to 100 years old. This guy probably has 100 years ahead of him to experience stuff. But these elderly people, I don't know. Well, first of all, there's 5. 5 of them? Baby has a life to live, do nothing. Wow, you guys really want to kill the elderly, okay. Welcome to the stream, Marine Askel. I didn't even realize you joined. Off the baby. Oh no, a trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. I ain't doing shit. I don't want 5 random clones running a world. Running around. I don't know. Even just one of me is enough for everyone to handle. Our trolley is heading towards a mystery box with a 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people instead. I gotta go now, so sleep. Alright, see you, the big nugget. Thank you for tuning in. What's worse? 1 golden, I know 0. What's worth than 1 golden? I know 0. Wait, what? My brain is already broken from all the Neal.fun games that I've already played. I do not understand that. Are you saying that having one... that having 0 of me is worse than having 1 of me? Hell yeah. It would be worse than 1 goblin. Hell... Hey, I'll take that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wonderful Fishing Museum, it's interesting and cool. I will play that at some point. Charlie's heading towards 5 sentient robots. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 human instead. I'll call it robots. Like, whatever. Charlie is heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth $900,000. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting 1 empty trolley. Oh, why? Why wouldn't I? Can the robots feel pain? Probably not. That's the thing, they probably don't. They may be sentient, but have they been programmed to feel pain? No. I mean, maybe it didn't really explain that. Oh no, a trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. Oh, I self-destruct. 100 kg. I don't know what kg stands for. Oh no, you're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. Wait, what? Being who will eventually be Dude, this is a mind game. So what I kill... It's basically clones of me, but instead I will actually be these clones. Like, I will be in the perspective of these me's. What kilograms are? Well, didn't I read it as kilograms? Also, how does Australian have anything to do with anything? Well, I guess if I'm gonna be reincarnated, I might as well pull a lever because I'm gonna be each and every individual one of these guys. I'm gonna be reincarnated, so it would be better to end my current life, and then because I'm gonna live my life again 5 other times, and live those 5 other times. So that's just kg means it. Does kg have like a does it stand for something else or not? Like other than kilograms? I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream, Freg. My brain hurts. Trolley's heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. I'm gonna prank the trolley driver. I'm gonna be a bit of a troll. The trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters instead. What do you do? I'm gonna pull the lever. Why not? No, I don't think so. Kg equals kilograms. Okay, good. Oh no, dude. I can hear the screaming. Due to a construction error. How do they accidentally create a never-ending loop? An eternal loop? Because if you pull the lever... If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode. And if you don't, the trolley and its passengers will go in circles for eternity. If you pull the lever... I'm just gonna pull a lever, you know, put them out of their misery, because I don't think it would be fun to be in an... Yeah. A trolley is heading towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them. You can do nothing and no one will ever know. Wait, not even my worst enemy will know? My worst enemy. Well, I don't have many of those. Honestly, I don't really have any in person, I don't think. The only quote-unquote worst enemies that I know are like across the world. You know, I've met them online. It's good if I do nothing, because my worst enemy is depression. Good point. 50, that's interesting. Heading towards a person and wait, a trolley is heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years instead. Oh, 10 years isn't that much, right? 10 years isn't too much. Where my enemy kicks me in the bells. Anyways, sorry, I was just reading chat. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sending the trolley into the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. You know what? This is a future problem. That ain't my problem. Doesn't have to be my problem. A trolley problem. And plus, I can't get arrested. I'm not gonna live 100 years. Oh no, a trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? For the I have a choice. The future ain't set in stone, brother. Congratulations, you have solved philosophy. Kill count 69. I love how much there is to kill count. That's the perfect number. Chat, I have officially killed 69 people in the span of 10 minutes. Chat, you need to take a screenshot of this or something, because it's funny. Earth reviews. Turns out Earth is just a simulation. Luckily, the creators are looking for feedback. Sneezing. Oh, okay, so we get like different variations. Wait, oh, no, wait, I can write a review. Sneezing is it's sometimes satisfying and sometimes painful. Can cause distractions and is louder than it should be. Overall, I feel like the universe would be at peace if sneezing didn't exist, but life isn't, but it doesn't make life impossible. Not the worst thing known to man, but it's a slight inconvenience. I need shrug emoji. I need shrug emoji. I need to copy paste it. Two stars. Submit. Your review is now under review. My review is now under review. Okay, cool. This is great. I love this. Very awkward in a silent place. Very awkward when stuff leaves the nose while performing this action. That is true. Wait, latest post is 4th. That's crazy. Let's settle this. How do you pronounce GIF? It's GIF. Duh. The way people do this is that people view it as a video game, so like God or whatever you believe are the devs, and we are in the game. 69 kills equals 1,725 years in jail around. Damn, that's crazy. Is the dress blue or black? Blue and black or white and gold? It's white and gold, I'm pretty sure. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The egg. I don't know. Should the sandwich be cut diagonally or horizontally? Diagonally. Although I have not done that in probably a few years. I need to do that. I need to do that. Oh my god. I need to do this. It's actually goated this way. Cereal or soup? What defines soup? I'm gonna look this up on my laptop. What defines soup? A liquid dish, typically savory and made by boiling meat, fish, or vegetables, etc. in stock or water. Okay. Cereal is not a soup. Can you not do that, please? Okay. Toilet paper over. No chicken. I feel like it's only soup if it's dinner or lunch. You know, you have a good point. Soup isn't really a breakfast food, is it? So if we're thinking by that logic, by like the times of the day that you're having it, it could possibly redefine it. Yeah, and cereal is a breakfast. Huh, you have a good point there. Even though, yeah, whatever. Pepsi or Coke? I don't really mind either way. I don't know. I don't care, to be honest. Coke is better. Is pineapple on pizza good? Only when it's made in a specific way. I don't know what that specific way is, but sometimes I've had pizza with pineapple on it. Sometimes it's tasted good, sometimes it tasted bad. I don't know. Personally, I would skip it. Star Wars or Star Trek? I don't know. I haven't watched either. Actually, no, I've watched a lot of Star Trek compared to Star Wars, but based on majority vote, Star Wars probably is better. I mean, people eat cereal for dinner. I know a guy who did that quite a bit. I mean, I would eat cereal at any time of the day. Cereal is goated. I rarely have it. Most of the time, no, dogs can't wear pants. Wait, what? What a dog? Like this. That's not even possible. What? Could Jack have fit on the door in the movie Titanic? I don't know. Was he fat? Probably. I don't know who Jack is. Are hot dogs a sandwich? No. A sandwich is two pieces of bread slapped together. A hot dog is only one piece of bread. One slice. Marvel or DC? Either, I don't care. Should we get rid of daylight savings? Yes. Daylight savings ruins stuff sometimes. Like schedules. Like school, for example. I woke up an hour late one time because of daylight savings. On the first day of school, too. It sucks. Search up a dog with a shirt? Yeah, it's not possible like the first one. I hate daylight savings. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's inconvenient. Xbox or PlayStation? I've never used an Xbox in my entire life. I've used PlayStation my whole life. So, are we living in a simulation? Probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Is Die Hard a Christmas? I've never heard of Die Hard, so yes, I guess. I don't know. Middle brownie piece or edge piece? I'm taking the middle piece. Sock shoe or sock shoe shoe? It's sock shoe shoe. Edge for me. I don't. I've only had like 2 brownies in my life, so I don't know which one's better. Grew up in the Xbox though. Everyone grew up differently. Sock shoe shoe. 2? Yeah. I've never really been fed brownies. Only twice, or maybe 3 times. I'm not sure. iPhone or Android? I have neither, so I don't know. Does Straw have 1 or 2 balls? This is interesting. Bruh. There's 1 hole through, but if you look at it, it has 2 entrances. So it's basically, do you look at it as 1 entrance or 2 entrances? And it's 2 entrances. Not everyone agrees, but smooth or chunky peanut butter? I'd rather smooth. Now that the internet has decided the big questions, you are finally free from the endless debates. Hell yeah. Alright. Ambient chaos. I think I've done this before. Yeah, like add sounds. Ooh. I like how much you can actually like decide. I'll do that for now. I'll keep it like there. No, there. I'll keep wind off the forest. No. It'll exist, but bringing brownies someday. Okay, bet. Museum, please. They are connected, so. Yeah. That is debatable. It's just basically like with the straw. It all depends on how you perceive it. It all depends on how you look at it. and how you want to look at it. She uses this thing to help her go to sleep. Oh, that's cool. Highway. All I think of is traffic, so... No. Dentist? What would this sound like? Oh, hell no. Playground. No. Hospital. Why would anyone want hospital noises? No. But let me remind people of like traumatic events. Casino? I'm not sure. Carnival. Yeah, that's alright. Marching band. Casino, hell yeah. Let's go gambling. I don't know. Church bells. This already feels like pretty... There's already a lot happening, you know? I'm just gonna turn like everything down. Except for the campfire. A lawnmower? Yep. That's nostalgic for me, actually. Believe it or not. This is actually nostalgic for me. I remember hearing my dad like mow the lawn sometimes when I woke up. Like I woke up to it, and it's like a shockingly satisfying thing to listen to. Like obviously when it's like slightly muffled, you know, it's outside and you're inside, you know, the walls are blocking the sound. And so it's not like loud and invasive to the ears, but when it's like that, when it's, you know, it's satisfying and it's really like calming to listen to. And especially like personally, I haven't done it much in my life. Like I've only mowed the lawn like a few times before, and that was basically just training that my parents gave me with supervision. And honestly, it's quite nice, you know? It's quite fun to do. So yes, 100%. That's the only thing that's at 100. Oh, aside from campfire. You know, I'm turning campfire off. Yeah, that makes this more audible as well. People arguing? I'm not even gonna try that. What is crime scene? Okay, no. Fireworks? Fireworks do not sound like that, bro. No, I hate the sound. Bees, no. Nope. Nuclear siren? Okay, this is my lo-fi. This is what I would listen to. Yep, that's basically it. Oh, but that was fun. Okay, rocks. Rock. Okay, can I make a perfect stack? Wait, no, wait. Chat, I can do this. No, you bitch. No, 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 no. The hitboxes are not hitboxing. The hit... Okay. What about this first? I'm gonna need it to turn around. This, and then that. Can you stop demanding me to play... What was it? Fish Museum or whatever? Where even is that? That doesn't even exist. Unless you mean the deep sea. Okay, you mean the deep sea, okay. Sell, sell, sell. Capitalism ramped up in the first century, and if you're not selling, you're losing. Here are some products that won capitalism. Toyota is king of the automobile world with 11 million cars sold per year. First released in 2009, Minecraft is still one of the best-selling video games. Wait, it also says this 20 Toyotas sold per minute, 45 per minute. Samsung sells over 40 million TVs a year. 81 cent. Whoa. Remember when everyone was making fun of AirPods? Whoops. My sister... Oh, I already read that. Oh. I'm on top of chat. For once. Is capitalism giving you a headache? Buy some Advil. What even is this? What? I've never heard of liquid gels. So it's like hair gel? Question mark? Cheerios is the most popular cereal with over 100 million boxes sold per year. That's crazy. 4 Cheerio boxes sold per second? Soup has owned the supermarket since 1800s. 6 per second. Okay. Here is Apple printing money again. Does not surprise me. 7 iPhones per second. Adidas products more than 400 million shoes a year. 400 million. God damn. The world really loves pizza, and Domino's is happy to oblige. 34 Domino pizzas sold per second. Wow, the pizzas don't look healthy. At least it's the worst thing we can consume. That's filling up my entire screen. 75 McDonald's burgers sold per second. Oh well. Anyway, those are some of the products that have won capitalism. Congratulations to the winners. Oh wait, what's that? Oh no. Oh no. Amazon. 222 Amazon packages delivered per second. Cool. Universe forecast. What is the future of the universe? I am losing my voice, by the way. Also, I think YouTube's lying to me. I did not start streaming 42 minutes ago. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Also, apparently everyone left. Haley's Comet will return again in 2061. Wait, Haley's Comet? That's cool. I might be I will be alive. Unless something tragic happens. I will be alive by then. I will not be alive when... I will not be alive for Pluto's birthday, which is sad. I'm trying to see the deep sea. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just... I plan on doing everything in order. After traveling billions of kilometers, Voyager 1 will finally reach the Oort cloud. Hell yeah. 50,000 years, the star VY Canis Majoris will explode in a supernova. The explosion will outshine the... Did you guys hear that? That was like that was a car honking. That was a long ass honk. I hope everyone's alright. Genuinely. The explosion will outshine the rest of the Milky Way. 75,000 years, a new Hawaiian island will surface. That's interesting. In 100,000 years, many of today's constellations will be unrecognizable. Yeah, because stars move. In 1 million years, two of Uranus's moons will collide. The planet can't catch a break. Yeah, it can't. I like that joke. In 50 million years, the Martian moon Phobos will slowly break up. So Mars will get its own ring. Oh, that's cool. In 100 million years, as Mars gains a ring, Saturn will slowly lose them. Oddly, Saturn will spend most of its life without rings. It's just a phase. Yeah. I know about this. The moon continues gradually slowing down the Earth. Days become 25 hours long. Hopefully work hours also don't increase. Yeah, that makes sense. The last total solar eclipse happens. Wait, why? Oh yeah, the moon is going further away. I thought the moon was getting closer to the Earth. Total solar eclipses will not be possible. Don't forget your glasses. This is one you don't want to miss. I don't think people will exist in 600 million years. At least not on Earth. In 800 million years, as the sun becomes brighter, photosynthesis is no longer possible on Earth. Without plant life, all animals go extinct. And single-cell organisms dominate the Earth once again. In 1.1 billion years, the sun will be 10% brighter. The average temperature on Earth will reach 47 degrees Celsius, and so the oceans will evaporate. But on the bright side, Mars will enter the habitable zone and could provide a new home. In 5 billion years, the Andromeda Galaxy will collide with the Milky Way, and our new home galaxy will be called Milkdromeda. I also know about this. Well, I've known about some of these things, but I've like researched all about this. We'll gain 1 trillion neighboring stars. Anyone left will see an incredible night sky. Huh. That's interesting. In 7 billion years, as the sun becomes a red giant, it grows to 256 times its current size. After billions of years of providing energy to the Earth, the sun eats the Earth. It was a good run, but the Earth was freeloading for too long. The sun also eats Mercury and Venus for good measure. Yeah, it does this way before the Earth. After the sun's rampage, it cools down. In 8 billion years, it becomes a white dwarf. White dwarf. Any remaining life will need to get it a lot closer to stay warm. In 450 billion years, the 50 plus galaxies in the local group merge. Whoa. The group of best galaxies so these all merge. That's actually really cool. So to be like a super galactic cluster or whatever, I don't know. In 1 trillion years, radiation left over from the Big Bang becomes undetectable, making it harder for future civilizations to learn about the universe. In 10 trillion years, red dwarf stars turn into the first ever blue dwarf stars. Huh. How do we know about this? This in particular. In 100 trillion years, the gas clouds needed to make stars are depleted. Somewhere in the universe, the last star is born, and soon only white dwarf, brown dwarf, and neutron stars are left. Everything outside the local group is impossible to reach due to the expansion of the universe. Even the speed of light won't be fast enough to reach distant galaxies. Yeah. I was wondering when it was going to mention the universe expanding. White dwarf stars cool to black dwarf stars. The universe is dark. The only natural light comes from the occasional supernova. Black holes aren't the only thing remaining, as they are massive, but even they slowly evaporate from Hawking radiation. In the last few seconds of a black hole's life, it will emit a burst of light, providing the last light in the universe. Like a final fireworks show, but each firework billions of years apart. After that, the universe is basically dead, with nothing of interest happening. But don't worry, there's plenty of time left. 1st of January. Wait, what? Huh? It is not the 1st of January. If the life of the universe was a year, you're living in the first millisecond of January 1st. Oh, I get it, yeah. So enjoy the ride. I really enjoyed this. I enjoyed that information. If you're not aware, I am a massive fan of space. And universe forecast really, yeah, that's really fun. The auction game. This is basically another version of the Mona Lisa. I don't know, $1 million. Okay, $3.9 million. Fair enough. Spider. So this is Louis. Is that bourgeois? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is bourgeois or whatever, or if it's bourgeois. I don't know. 20,000. What? How? My little brother saw all of this. He would scream. How? What? $28 million. There we are. And watch, this is gonna be like nothing. Okay. Okay, that was actually pretty close. Chicago car hood. I don't know, 60,000. Oh God. Okay. 4 million. I don't know anything at this point. Okay, 36 points. Not that good. Okay, I'm gonna guess 2 million. Oh, not bad, not bad. Singing about trees. This one looks pretty good. I might have to guess 400,000. Oh. Okay. Shingling the First Baptist Church. Gloucester, I think that's pronounced, I'm not sure. 1919. 5 million? Not bad. The auction game. I got 2,512 points. Not bad. Printing money. People are making minimum wage. Teacher, $16 an hour. Wait, what? This auction thing is boring, not gonna lie. I don't know. So 6 times 16. I'm too bad at math to figure that out. What is a Fortune 500 CEO? Your hourly pay, I get 100 million. No, wait. It's going so fast. But no, I make probably $1 an hour. No. 0.5. I mean, I get money, but I spend it. I get money to buy food at the canteen at school, and then I use that money to actually buy food. So realistically, I'm getting 0. NASA spending 2.5 million. They're spending $2.5 million an hour. That's crazy. Amazon, Walmart, US military. Damn, they're spending a lot. Alright. Crazy 0.5. I mean, I get 0, so life stats. I don't want to. I don't want to do this on stream. You know what? I'm gonna do a test run. Let's just do random day, random. A lot has happened in the last 8,856 days since you were born. Since you were born, your heart has beaten about. Oh goddamn. 994,905,952 times and pumped 765,158 liters of blood. Your body has produced. What? Okay, I'm gonna refresh. I am gonna actually, but I'm not gonna show it. I'm gonna hide that. Put in my month. Wait, January, February, March. Wait, 2. Okay. What happened? Why did it just go? Why did it scroll all the way to the bottom? Since you were born, your heart has beaten about 628,659,752 times and pumped 483,584 liters of blood. I show cat. Go on next one to random. Yeah, I didn't show it. Your body has produced. Okay, let me figure this number out. 100,000, 100 million, 100 billion, 100 trillion. My body has produced 1 quadrillion, 119 trillion, 408 billion, 150. Okay, it's going too fast, but basically 1.1 quadrillion red blood cells. We've taken about 111 million breaths. You blinked about 120,000 times. No, 120 million times. Spend 1,865 days of your life asleep. Let me guess, you're 16 to 18? Nope. Actually, yes. Fully, because, yeah, YouTube, streaming, yeah. We don't tell YouTube my actual age. I am 16. Okay? Totally. Absolutely. Absolutely not younger than that. You're not the only thing that's changed. The world is a different place, too. Huh. Does the world seem more crowded now? Yes, it does. It's not just in your head. There are 900 million more people on Earth than when you were born. Damn, almost 1 billion people have been born since I was born. There is 7% more CO2 in the atmosphere than when you were born. How do you know this? Doesn't buy what it used to. In 2010 is equivalent. Yeah. Also, yeah, this shows what year I was born, but that's not like the most. As long as that's the only thing it shows, that's fine. The S&P 500 is up 300. Wait, what? I don't know what this means. This is based off 2022. Apparently, your life has been one of consistent movement. You've traveled. Oh my god, I love this. Traveled 14.5 billion kilometers around the sun. Not only that, but our entire solar system is orbiting the Milky Way. So you've also traveled 111 billion kilometers around the Milky Way. The moon has orbited you 204 times in your lifetime. That is cool. I love that. The moon is slowly moving away. It's 58 centimeters further away than when you were born. God, I hate how this flashbang. Imagine you waking up right now when you're 8 and you wake up in the middle of a trampoline and all you lived through was a dream. If all that I've lived through was all a dream and I woke up when I was 8, I would that would be cool. I would love to revisit back when I was that age. I was happy back then. And plus I can use all the stuff that I've quote unquote dreamed about. I can use all the information that I've learned. Like I've gotten better at maths, I've gotten better at English since then. I've gotten smarter, you know, more knowledgeable. The night before, when I was 8 years old, the night before, I was a dumb 8-year-old kid. I would have just woken up with a 15-year-old brain. No virus. Oh my god. I can predict coronavirus. I can tell everyone that coronavirus is gonna happen in a year. Hey Ninja, what's up? Here on Earth, we often feel things are getting worse, but in your lifetime, the amount of humans living in extreme poverty decreased 45%. Hey, that ain't bad. The world literacy rate went from 87 to 87. I doubt. I think it's gone down by a lot. Ninja, what's up? Come on. I can't speak English. I'm gonna be right back. He probably wants to go outside, so. Okay, I'm back. Not gonna lie, our old brain rot was either Crazy Fly or the Dancing Green Alien or Gummy Bear. Yeah. I feel like that was the good brain rot compared to now a brain rot, especially because more people are, what's the word? More people are being influenced by it, because more and more children at young ages are online, on their iPad or phone that their parents lazily gave them, and letting them watch whatever the fuck they want. I understand, brother. Stop now. What? I'm just talking. I'm having a conversation because I feel like it. No need to tell me to stop. Life expectancy went up 3 years for all the people. How? If anything, it would have declined by 3 years. 9% more people have access to electricity. That's cool. You're one of the lucky ones. 5% of people born in 2010 didn't make it to 2025. That's interesting. You still have a long way to go. Who knows what else will happen in your lifetime. Flying cars, let's go. Alright, now I can do the deep sea. He's been waiting for so long. I'm not interested in underwater stuff, to be honest. To the Twilight Zone. So I'm just gonna scroll down. Mako shark, swordfish, bamboo, Japanese spider crab, king crab, giant Pacific. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go a little bit slower. The Midnight Zone. No sunlight is able to reach this deep. Anglerfish, Venus flytrap, sea, and blobfish. Frilled shark, goblin shark, bubblegum coral, fish. About the now brain rot, the sus ones. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, more people are being shown brain rot, meaning it has more of an influence than it did back in like 2015. It had more of an influence than it did back then. So that's why it's a bigger issue. That's why our brain rot is worse. I am a fast reader, but I cannot read out loud. My lips can't move that fast. So sorry, I'm not able to read all this. Colossal squid? That looked big. A squid worm? Is it a squid or a worm? Viper fish. Vampire squid. A headless chicken fish. Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Glass sponge? Huh? Cosmic jellyfish. I love that name. Cosmological. Harp sponge? That really does look like a sponge. Wait. Cookie cutter shark. Shark takes cookie-shaped chunks out of its prey. Oh, so that's why it's named that. That's interesting. Pressure. There will be a lot of pressure. Don't know. There's just nothing. Sea pig. Okay. Megamouth shark. That looks scary. Fangtooth. Imagine seeing that. Tripod fish. That guy seemed chill. I don't know about you, but he seemed chill. And the scroll bar is also like barely moving. Of the Manila Trench in the South China Sea. Abyssal spider fish. The Hadal Zone. Most people have been to the moon. No, not most. More people have been to the moon than the Hadal Zone. That makes sense. Plates being pushed together. Shipwreckage? There have been shipwrecks. Wreckage. Been found this deep? That's crazy. The deep sea can be a lonely place. But still not impossible. Chetan. So little is known about life in these deep environments. Almost every expedition uncovers something new. We know more about space. We know more about, you know, the Milky Way galaxy than we do our ocean. And the Java Trench in the Indian Ocean. I gotta go. Go to the end for me? Okay, I'll go faster. What is this? Is this... Huh? The Challenger Deep. It succeeded and became the... Wait, what? It tells a story. Well, that's the end. It tells a story. Two men, Nicholas Picard and Don Walsh, on board the submarine. I do not know how to pronounce it. Slowly descended into the Mariana Trench. Their goal was to reach the Challenger Deep, the deepest point in the ocean. I'm surprised that they've even made it this far. The submarine used a rebreather system that would later be used in spacecraft. Barely enough space inside the pressure sphere for both of them. Alright, well, see ya, Manly VR. Thank you for tuning in for so long. This pressure of the deep sea means any mistake would mean certain death. Yeah. During the descent, one of the window panes cracked and shook the entire vessel. Nevertheless, they continued. Even at these unfathomable depths, Jaquise and Don could still see life out the window. Life can survive unimaginable environments. Hill amphipod. Okay. After 4 hours and 47 minutes of anxiety and claustrophobia, they succeeded and became the first humans to reach the deepest point in the ocean, the Challenger Deep. Hell yeah. And that was fun. Cyberspace. Astronaut. I'm not gonna read all this, I'm just gonna scroll. Moon, Sirius B, Venus, Earth, Kelpa, Neptune, Uranus. Wait, Kelpa, yeah, an Earth-like exoplanet. Jupiter, the Sun. Wait, comparison from Earth to the Sun. Sagittarius A, Arcturus, Rigel, Pistol Star, Betelgeuse, UI Scooty, Black Hole. It's just a bunch of black holes. We got tons 618. That's a geometry dash. I love. Cat's Eye Nebula, but Bernard 68, Ring Nebula, Butterfly Nebula, Fireworks Galaxy, Milky Way Galaxy, Andromeda, Local Group, Superclusters, Observable Universe. Okay, cool. Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Jesus, flashback. Is there dark mode? I don't think so. Yeah. Share this page. Wait, what? Share with YouTube. Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you looking for likes and subscribers? Dazzle your viewers with this page. Upload video. It actually sends me to the thing, although this is my old account. Share with aliens? Next time you get abducted by aliens, make sure to mention this page. The reason they're here is to find this page. That is cool. Share with whales. Share with the dead. Oh my god. Oh, fun users a Ouija board to share this page with them. Okay, cool. Share with hieroglyphics because your time machine broke. Trapped in ancient Egypt because your time machine broke. No worries. Use the above hieroglyphics to share this page. Fair enough. Braille. This is nice. I like how they have this here. Why is there geometry dash? Welcome back, your local pizza maker. Why is there wait. Where? Is there geometry dash? Sorry, geometry dash at the bottom. Sign language, Wales. Santa. I want this page for Christmas. Share with God. Share this page with God by including it in your prayers. God will appreciate the quality content. Nice. Oh, the ad. That isn't real. It's gonna be like the scratch version or whatever. But yeah, that's cool. Dark patterns. Websites on the internet are constantly trying to get you to complete actions, whether it's buying something, recommending a friend, or posting private information. There is a lot of value in getting you to perform specific actions. However, some websites go too far and try to trick or mislead you into doing what they want. This has led to what are called dark patterns, or shady ways of tricking you into performing actions without you knowing. It's important that you are aware of these patterns, and so below are a list of dark patterns with interactive examples. The more you know, the more control you will have. E. Sneak into basket. The sneak into basket technique is often used to get you to buy extra and unnecessary items without your knowledge. It works by sneakily adding items to your shopping cart right before your purchase. Shady store. Cool item. Awesome item. Okay item. Unrelated. Yeah. The item you actually want. Item warranty. And then all the... Yeah. Confirm shaming. Yeah. I don't understand this. This is basically just giving, like, this is giving you knowledge on possible scams and stuff like that online. It's when websites make the no option something terrible to guilt you into saying yes instead. This technique is a favorite among blogs and news sites to get you to subscribe to their newsletter. Do you want to sign up for our amazing... Is that it? No, I hate amazing content. Yeah, that's... No, I hate cute dogs. No, I like eating babe. What? Yes. Social media sites uses technique to trick you into sending more friend requests. They do this by sending you fake friend requests, and when you accept them, you're actually sending a friend request instead. It's social media's way of influencing who you connect with. Yeah. It also could be like a button to give you viruses if the website you're on hasn't already given you one. I have 63 subs. Nice. Fire. Welcome to the stream, spam. Fake notifications. Segmented email list. Share the article. Desperate friend request. Yeah, do not fall for desperate friend requests. UI switcheroo. Yeah, that's the yes and no were switched. Agree, and I agreed to the TOS, and henceforth agree to sell my soul to Shady Corp, forfeit my firstborn child to will of the corporation, and sign up for the newsletter. Create account. Thank you for selling your soul. Please tell your friends about us. Contact spam, download ads. Dude, never download ads, okay? Never. Who was alive? Why do 44-year-olds watch my content? What? Is that like in the analytics? Try one. Who was alive? And oh, it gives you like the Wikipedia page. Oh, okay. So can I go like? Okay, I can go all the way back here. What about 0? About 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about 20, 30? No. Oh, I can't go above that. Okay. 20. Oh. It keeps resetting it. That's annoying. What? 20? What? 20? 20? No. 20. How outdated is this, bro? I can't even type 1. I'm typing 1. Well, that sucks. Try 1984. Is this like people who have committed like terrible crimes or something? Does the gate? Where does the day go? I cannot say words. That's when. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you ever wonder where your days are going? Supposedly there are 24 hours in a day, but some days seem to not even happen. Sleep takes up about 7 hours a day for most people, but that still leaves 17 hours in a day. Does it feel like you have 17 hours every day? Here are some things you could do with those hours. Watch The Lord of the Rings, The Fellow Relationship of the Ring. 5 times. Oh, I can read Cat in the Hat by Dr. Seuss 125 times. I feel like you could do those things every single day. Well, of course not. Because you have to pay bills or go to school or do both. But even then, does your average day feel like the length of 7 NBA games? It probably feels shorter. So where is the day going? Let's find out. First, let's get a general sense of your day. Use the sliders below to reflect how much time you spend each part of your day. Okay. This is interesting. Spend 6 hours at school. How many hours do I spend sleeping? I go to sleep. It's very random. It changes every single day. I should be asleep right now, as a matter of fact. I get around 8 to 9 hours. So, okay. That's basically already. Slide those slides. Done. Okay, done. Great. This is what your day looks like. It's beautiful. Community day looks different than that. We can take a moment to appreciate how amazing that schedule is. Imagine how productive you will be if that's what your day looked like. So what's wrong here? How much time do you spend over? With your perfect schedule, I was about to go through some changes. We need to make your schedule more accurate. First, we should factor in your morning routine. How does it take you to get up, dressed, and ready in the morning? It takes me like 5 hours to wake up. Prediction globe. Huh? Sorry, voice crack. Huh? My voice is running out. I don't have much voice left in me. I am actually losing my voice right now. If you didn't notice. So there's gonna be a lot more voice cracks. Triangles. Geometry dash spikes. Morning routine. Okay, so to get ready for school. So I get up at around 7, 6, 7-ish. It's random every day. And I have to go to school by 8. So it takes about... Here's your updated day. Still not bad. You lost some productive time, but it could be worse. Let's add a few more things to your schedule. How much time do you spend eating lunch? It doesn't take me 30 whole minutes to eat lunch. It takes me like 5 minutes. Eat again later. How much time do you spend eating dinner? Not long. We'll be transporting anywhere we want instantly. But for now, most people use fast metal boxes to get around. How long does it take to get... Wait. Yeah, most people use fast metal boxes to get around. I just found a block in text. That's the closest. Yeah. No, there is a symbol. It's like a box. Like a full block. Like a full closed-in box. Even with the bottom line. I don't know what it is or how to type it, but it does exist. Take you to get to work or school. 0 minutes. Yeah, it takes about 15 minutes. That's actually really accurate. In 30 minutes, you consider work is really just putting things around. You've been exploring the big chunks of your day until now, but there are many things that happen randomly throughout your day, also known as distractions. Let's explore just one of these distractions and see what it does to your day. For most people, the biggest distraction is the phone. Well, I don't have a phone, but I have a computer. I guess this counts. I guess, I don't know. Every word strip is you checking your phone. Yeah, I don't have a phone, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna put 10 pieces, but now your schedule is cut into 16 pieces. Luckily, you can't check your phone while you sleep, or it would be even worse. Yeah, that is a good point. Checking your phone is only one of many possible distractions that happen throughout your day. Here are some more common distractions. Can't find the perfect block text. Or the closest, yeah. I just segment the day. What happens after the distraction is even worse. When you go from one task to another, you don't instantly start performing the new task. At a high level, your brain needs time to become familiar with a new task. To make a schedule more accurate, we need to add the amount of time it takes you to switch tasks. I don't know, 5 minutes. I mean, that accurately represents the amount of brain cells that can run in a single moment. Which is not many, it's like 2. This also includes distractions, so when you're doing a task and then get distracted, your brain has to warm up again, even if you can't go to the same task. This is what makes distractions so costly. Even one forces your brain to warm up again. Given all these slices cut out every day, here is how much work you're actually getting done. The work you think you're doing, the work you're actually doing. Yeah, that does make sense. It might be worse. Countless distractions happen throughout your day. Each distraction takes you out of your flow, and then your brain has to warm up again. We think of our days as big chunks of time, but really our days are made of tiny pieces, and each time we switch tasks or get distracted, we lose another tiny piece. Slowly these pieces add up until we wonder where the day went. Do everything in your power to keep your day intact, because once your day gets cut into tiny pieces, you're not in control anymore. You have 2 hours left today, make the most of it. Man, it's tracking me down. It knows what time it is for me. Yeah, I have 2 hours left of today, technically. Okay, so what does my schedule look like? This. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Hey Ninja, how are you doing? Cat. I didn't understand. My brain cells are missing. I don't understand. That's fair. This is the one that I wanted to do initially. I was actually gonna start with this one, but life checklist. I was born. I took my first steps, say first words. I can't read, so make a friend, learn to ride a bike, read a book. I have not yet learned how to swim. Believe it or not, first elementary school. Yes, I finished. This is American. We don't call it elementary school. It has a different meaning, but in this case, yes. Play a sport. I've not flown in a plane. I've not been on a boat ride. I have been in a train when I was really young. I've not been in a helicopter. I have seen the ocean. I've seen snow. I've not made a snowman. I have not finished middle school, which is just high school, basically. I'm pretty sure. I've gone to a concert. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have, yeah. Sport. This, I'm not sure if it, because I did technically go camping, but it was in my backyard, so I don't know if that counts. And again, this was when I was very young. We had like a tent and everything set up. And it was technically outside, which technically counts as camping, but the definition changes. There are different variations of camping. Hey, Joe. Now, do you want to go outside? I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. This is Malaysia. There's in this Malaysia, there's no snow. There's rarely snow here in Australia as well. At least where I live. But like the very few times that I have seen snow, I don't know where I'm going with this. Snow is very rare here, but yeah. Playing instrument. Yes, I have kissed. I do not have a credit card. I have not driven a car. The streets are safe. The streets are safe. I've been on a road trip. I've not visited another country. I've given many speeches. Welcome to the stream, Patrick Steve. Why do you have so many accounts? You have Patrick Steve, you have blah blah blah, you have someone else, and you have Patrick Steve 2. Wait, what? Pancake? Yeah, I've given speeches. I've not graduated high school. I'm learning another language. But I haven't learned it. I haven't finished. And that would be Japanese. Invest some money. Yeah, I've invested money. Have I met an idol? Kinda. But I didn't meet them in person. Well, I did. I met when I was really, really young. I met the Wiggles. Kind of. I was at one of their things. I don't know what you call it. Concerts. And I did see them. I actually saw the Wiggles. But I didn't talk to them. So I don't know if that counts as meeting them. So I guess I don't think it does. Well, what defines terrible mistake? A really life-changing mistake? Or is it just... I mean, I can't think of one. Is it renamed to all, so blah blah blah, Patrick Steve's phone, to clip seats, Patrick Steve's server. Oh, it's just 2 accounts, okay. I can't think of a quote-unquote terrible mistake that I've made. I feel like I've lived a pretty peaceful life, to be honest. Obviously I made a lot of mistakes, but not a terrible mistake. I don't think. I mean, I split my head open, but it didn't really hurt, so it didn't really... I wouldn't call that a terrible mistake. That was honestly quite fun. I got to ride it in an ambulance, so that was more fun than anything. Splitting my head open a few years back. I love how casually I said that, and then Patrick Steve is like, what? I don't think I've made a terrible mistake, honestly. Yeah, I've won a trophy. I've climbed a mountain. I haven't ran a marathon straight up, but I have ran, like, kilometers. I don't know what is... Wait. How far is a marathon? Is it, like, 10? 26.2 miles? 42 kilometers. Oh, hell no. I've not run a marathon. Indeed. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Your local pizza maker. Thank you for tuning in. I'm a terrible cook. I haven't really learned many. I haven't learned much when it comes to cooking. So I don't know. I do know how to cook some things, like a couple. Like I can cook a cheese toasty, but I can't cook like a whole meal, you know? I'm not gonna tick that one. I've not explored a cave. Well, you know how I said I have climbed a mountain somewhere here? Yeah, climbed a mountain. Technically, that mountain is an extinct volcano. I don't know if this counts for extinct volcanoes. I'm not sure. Because technically I have seen a volcano, but it was extinct. I'm gonna not tick that one though. I don't think that counts. I've not graduated college. I was in a relationship with, as I said earlier, at the beginning of the stream when I was doing Infinite Craft, I crafted Ariel. Ariel is the name of my ex-girlfriend, and we were together for 4 years, and I'd consider that a long relationship. No, if it is not active, it doesn't count. All right. So yes, I have been in a long relationship. Get dumped, I guess. Sign a contract. I feel like everyone signed a contract at least once in their life, even at a young age. It just wouldn't always be like, it doesn't mean it's like a serious one, like a job. Speaking of, I do not have a job. Get promoted, no. Get a paycheck, get fired, get in the news. As far as I am aware, I have not been in the news. I'm not 18 or older, so I've not voted in an election. Switch careers? No. Buy a house, get engaged, get married, have a kid. This is far beyond. I've helped plant a garden, yeah. Turn 100. Complete life checklist. Okay, I guess this means if you've checked everything, which I have not. You've completed 25 out of 66 items. Wow, I've barely done anything. I guess I am young still, so I still have a lot to experience. Alright. Speed. 2 inches per year, meaning since opening this page, your average, on average, you've traveled. Huh. I've traveled 20 nanometers. But wait, the Earth is spinning at about 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, meaning since you've opened this page, you've traveled 6 miles. We've traveled this many miles around the sun. This many miles Wait, what? Compared to neighboring stars, our sun is moving towards a local star called Vega. So that combined with the Earth spinning and the Earth traveling around the sun, you've traveled 1.5 miles in the Milky Way. So no lava, no volcano. Yeah, that makes sense. Galaxy. I've already. What the? That our universe may just be a tiny universe in the vast sea of other universes. How fast is our universe moving in this sea? I don't know. Speed is all relative. It all depends on your perspective of the universe. So have you really moved at all? 0 miles. The reason why I skipped so much of this is because I've already seen this. And I want to get through this. I have a piece of paper. It is 1.1 millimeters thick. Fold. Paper is now 1.2 millimeters tall. The thickness of a strand of human hair. Back. Now there's GD and Roblox. The paper is now 0.4 millimeters tall. The width of a grain of sand. I'm just gonna. We've reached the moon, guys. We've reached the moon. The diameter of Proxima Centauri? Holy shit. 42 folds. Yeah. All it took was 42 folds. Draw logos from memory. Okay, this one is fun. Draw the McDonald's logo. Good enough. Draw the Nike logo. Isn't it like... Yeah. Good enough. This one has like a bite in it. Wait, close enough. The I don't have a Starbucks here in the city that I live in. We don't have a Starbucks. I don't know. So I've never been to a Starbucks, so I don't really know. The only references, the only memory I would have is ones that I've seen online. I don't know. Isn't it like a woman and she has like her arms out or whatever? Yeah, that's close enough. Draw the Amazon logo. I've never searched it up, but that would be cheating. I don't know what the Amazon logo is. I can't think of it. Isn't it like a smiley face or something? This is Amazon with an arrow. I am screenshotting this. I'm sending this to all my Discord server. Guys, I think I was close. Why am I low down here? It's just smiley face. Draw the Pepsi logo. I don't remember shit like this. I don't know. Wait, can I undo? I can't undo. Okay, whatever. Yeah, close enough. Wait, why is there no blue? Oh. I have to click on it and then it reveals it. Okay. Twitter logo. Well, first of all, it's just X now. But we don't care about that. Bruh. Okay, it's just a bird. I don't know how to draw a bird, but... So it's like head and then is that good? Wait, no, it's wait. And then the rest of it is the inside white or is the outside white? I don't remember. Oh, kissy lips. The duck. Yeah, bro, this is a duck. The duck. The Twitter duck is kissing. That, I did not mean to do that. I can't undo, that's the thing. X. You can quote me on that. Hey, I was close. Hell yeah. Do you have Snapchat? I've never used Snapchat in my entire life. I'm pretty sure it's a ghost though, so I'm just gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I was really, really close. So close. I love how you can draw after you've revealed it as well. The NASA? I should know this one, but I don't. As a space fan, I honestly have never really paid attention to the NASA logo. I know it's like boom, and then a mix of red, and then a mix of blue. I'm just gonna fill the rest with blue. I'm not sure. Is it like Earth? Is it like an Earth pattern? Maybe? No, it isn't. I got the circle right, but red lines and blue lines. There isn't any blue lines, it's white lines, and then text saying NASA. Whatever. Draw the Google logo. Okay, it's just. Can I get these out? Okay. G R R G L E, something like this. Oh, it wasn't even in order. That's sad. Bro, was so close. It's just the G though. Yeah, I just got the colors wrong, and I got the size. It didn't even fit. Draw the Android logo. Isn't it just like a robot? I'm just gonna draw a robot. I don't know, man. And then like yeah, it's the right idea, just not like it wasn't that. Yeah, it's the right idea. Body and arms are separated. Google one, you got the second O correct. Hell yeah. and that's it. Draw the Spotify logo. Isn't it like wait. Yeah. I have the colors available. So I'm just gonna fill this in. I think it's like something like that. No, it was. You can't even select black. That's so unfair. It's like hotspot, like the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Oh, and that's it. Baby map flashes every time a baby is born in that country. All right, I'm gonna wait here until a baby is born in Australia. Papua New Guinea. It's close. Or one in Russia that just takes up the whole screen. Just cracking my knuckles. Australia isn't that underpopulated, bruh. Unless it did happen and I missed it. It does say it. It does have like a graph though. But I want to see it light up. I cannot read chat. Otherwise I'd be looking away. Dude, there's been like 5 babies born in Papua New Guinea. And none in Australia. That's crazy. This is taking too long. India getting all of the attention. Yeah, bro. Dude. Okay, whatever. I'm not waiting for Australia. It's taking way too long. Progress. Next minute. Oh. Next month. Yep, there's gonna be 1 day until next month. 154 days left until next year. Next Valentine's Day. St. Patrick's Day. Next Easter. Next Mother's Day. End of this page. Oh my god, I love this. Next Christmas? Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, Brush of Tooth. Dude, help. Just a PNG because Pumpkin is PNG for short. Oh my god, you're right. It's 5:45 and the sun is rising. I don't know what is gonna happen. SCP-001. Okay, so what's gonna happen is that the sun is gonna rise. That's it. all the moons. The next decade. Halfway. Next century. Next millennium. Halley's Comet returns. Yeah, I saw this in one of the other ones. In the universe something. Yeah, Halley's Comet's gonna return in my lifetime, which is great. Chernobyl is fully safe again? Huh? I don't know what that means. Voyager 1 reaches the Oort cloud. Hell yeah. Milky Way collides with Andromeda. The sun dies. Heat death of the universe. Glad that doesn't even show a bit of green. Spend Bill Gates' money. Okay. So we have $100 billion. Chat. What are we gonna invest in? Okay. Yes, soon. Did I actually say that? My bad. Okay. So I'm gonna buy a Big Mac. I'm gonna buy some flip-flops. For me and my friend. Either the radiation of Chernobyl calms down all the way. Oh, radiation. Oh, that's actually good news. Well, good news. It's not really good news because it's like really far from now, but that's radiation takes like thousands of years to go away. Big Macs for 8 billion people and me. Okay, bet. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have bought 8 billion Big Macs. Oh, and 1. Yep. will save world hunger. Heat death of the universe is gonna happen in Google years. Yep. Yeah, I forgot to say that. That's Google. A 1 followed by 100 zeros. Nom. I'm glad to have given you guys in chat. Every single one of you in chat have just received a burger. I hope you enjoy. Coca-Cola pack. I don't drink Coca-Cola. Movie ticket. I'll buy 3, you know. I'll buy some books. Lobster dinner. Lobster doesn't sound nice. Welcome to the stream, Cubics. Golden Fire 1212 / okay. Thanks, bro. I loved the Big Mac. I like burgers. Crazy typo. I'm vegetarian. What level is this? This isn't not a. What do you mean level? Are you saying that because the stream thinks I'm playing Jump Dash? I'm gonna buy some video games, you know? I'm not buying Amazon Echo. Year of Netflix. I have $100 billion. I could have like 30 years of Netflix, you know? Might as well. You know, I'll have I don't really use Netflix that much anyways, so I'll just do 10. Air Jordans, I'll buy a couple of those. Buy 2. Gaming console, I'll buy 1. Hey, hell yeah. Drones are nice. I'll buy 2. 1. Buy a bike. You only really need 1. Kitten. No comment. The bloody yeah, bro. Acre of farmland. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that much. Acres like that's a lot, so I can do whatever I want with this amount of room. I'm gonna buy the just 2, I guess. 1,000 kittens. No, that's 10,000. Designer handbag. I do not need a handbag. I mean, I could get one just in case, but you probably won't see me carrying a handbag. Especially specifically a designer handbag. Hot tub. Hell yeah, I'll buy one. Luxury wine. I'm not supposed to drink it, but I'll have it. Diamond ring. No, I don't actually. Yeah, I'll save it for when I end up getting engaged one day. Why is that an actual ID? Yeah, bro, crazy ID. Jet ski. I do not need a jet ski. Rolex. Don't need that either. I don't know what car I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy that. You know, I might as well. I could buy a monster truck. You know what? I'll buy a monster truck. Single family home. I'll have that, yeah. You know what? Just to honor my name. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need any gold bars. That's just basically asking for someone to steal it. Like like if someone's gonna break into my house, that's like the first thing they're gonna take. Even if I hide it somewhere. McDonald's franchise, I do not need that. Super Bowl ad. So I can plaster anything onto a Super Bowl ad. That costs $5 million. Wow. M1. M1 tank. Goddamn. Apache helicopter. I don't need that. I don't need a mansion either. Hell yeah, I'll make a movie. That would be extremely complicated to, you know, sort everything out and work everything out, but that would be cool. Mona Lisa. You can only buy one, can't you? Yeah. I don't need the Mona Lisa. Again, it's just asking for someone to steal it. I'm not gonna have that in my house. I don't want anything else. You know, I still have $83 billion. You know, I'm pretty minimalistic, and this is like even with my 10,000 kittens and 8 billion Big Macs. If I didn't buy a single Big Mac, I would still have $99 billion. A movie presented by Golden File 101. Just buy 10,000 gold bars. Wait, what? No. I accidentally... What? What? Yeah. I'm gonna go back to kittens. Where is that? I'm gonna buy like one. Just for the memes, I'll say 100. But this is my receipt. It's not much, is it? Only 6 billion. I got the kitten. But it and deleted automatically. Whoever started the poll will be jailed for owning GD history forever. Damn, that's crazy. Wait. Yeah, the Big Macs are like the most expensive thing that I have, because I have 8 billion Big Macs. Well, not for everyone in the world, but most people in the world. Because we have over 8 billion people, I'm pretty sure. Gotta put a... Huh? You gotta put of this on red. Giant Big Mac versus 8 billion Big Macs. 8 billion Big Macs would be better. Because, you know, it could be spread out across every country. But one giant Big Mac, that would be in one place. People would have to travel to the Big Mac in order to have some of it. Alright, well that was Neal.fun. I am officially wrapping it up here. I have done, I think, every single game. Yeah, I've done every single Neal.fun game in 2025. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna end stream now because I am tired and I need to go to sleep. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of the support. Also, welcome to the stream, Emery. You joined right as I was ending. I was here. Cat. Yes, everyone meet Ninja. The greatest cat to ever exist. Wait. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this stream. Don't forget to subscribe, leave a like if you haven't already, and maybe check out my latest videos. I will see you later.